Hi, Terry. That's a strange area there. I've no way of getting across to it. I wonder, could we, that was weird. If we could build. I'll probably die. You see this? Ah. I'm telling you, it's down here. I think I can get to it here if I pass this little piece of the Black Forest. I think it's worth a shot. I definitely think it's worth a shot. You see it there? That is not the Black Forest. And there's no way that this is the entire Meadows biome. Under no circumstances. I've done all of this. We're surrounded by mountains and black forest. Here, an ocean. Especially here. So, you see this here? I think the black forest is just creeping there. We might be able to get past it on this side. It's our only chance. There's two possible spots here for locations, but all I need to do is fix up and then we go. We'll fix up for our journey. That's what we'll do. We'll try and get to the other side. Yes, I managed to get some rest, Perry. How have you been? I'm feeling a bit better. Yeah, I think I got about 5, maybe 6 hours. Maybe even a bit more. Today. So not too bad. Ah. I'm always here, Terry. Yeah. It's just when I get really, really tired, Perry. I get very disorientated. Very hard to concentrate. But I think that's normal, isn't it? Yeah. It's, just... I really don't get much sleep anyway. But even besides that, when you're under constant threat, or stress, I should say, when you're worried about medical conditions, it tends to really cut into your sleep time. Now, we need to have enough food before we set off on our little adventure. So, I need at least 6 of these. 6 of these. Let's store these away for a moment. I see I've been storing them already. That's what we'll do. This will be our little main camp for a while. Gotta find the other end of that biome. I'm convinced there's a maypole over the other side. It is. And even if you have a logical mind, even if you know you're wasting your time, stressing about something you don't know the answer to or you can't control, it still doesn't stop you, does it, from stressing? Oh, hi. Hi, Jibber. How are you? Yeah, I've explored. I haven't committed to a main settlement yet, but I've literally explored every inch of this. I've mapped everything of interest that I need to go back to. There seems to be a kind of theme here, but there's actually 2 crypts very close by. And this is Black Forest here, mountain, Black Forest and mountain again, ocean, and this. Now, I refuse to believe that's all there is to the meadow, but if you look across here, that's some meadowland there. You see it? Looks like an ideal spot for a settlement. Now, the only problem is this. You see here? I think this is where the meadow starts again, and it goes around here. The only problem is there's a piece of black forest that comes right to the coast, literally to the coast, and it's dodgy for me. There's a troll here, and I think there's one over here as well. But the rest is pretty safe. I think this is the meadow here. It's it's looping around here. Unfortunately, we're kind of stopped here. If we could get here, and what I'll do is I'll try and sneak here, and we'll build another area here. And what I need to do, I need to rush to get the bronze, so we can have a ship to sail across in case, going through the black forest. I worked hard just at the gym. Ah, that's good. I don't know, probably, Jerry. I don't know Mark that well. Now, there's a possible... I've marked out 2 places, let's say if we fail, where we could build our settlement. And this is one. And I'll show you the reason I'm picking it. Ideally would be to find one of these with a maypole close by, but that would be hitting the jackpot. You see the ground level we have here, and you see this level here, and it's not too high going back. I could bring the ground level to about there, the entire way back, and when I dig my trenches I'll only have to do it on 3 sides. We can have a harbour here as well. I can dig my trenches all the way around, down to there, around and down. And because I'll have the ground level, when I dig out the trench, it will fill with water, like a moat. That would be cool. Almost to the level of the moat. I think that would be brilliant. You'll see trenches, and you'll see trenches partly filled. But I can bring down the level of this ground. Once I get the pickaxe, this would be an ideal spot for a settlement. Now, if I went, let's say, from here, keeping that island here as well. If I went from around there, which is a big job, I'd keep that. But what I might do is go from here, and then I'll excavate this, make this a proper island, and we could put a little lighthouse on that. You know what I mean? That would be nice. But that's a big job. That's what I'm thinking about that. So let's put away this stuff. We still need to explore. I was on this for a while today, just running around, seeing could I find a proper spot. But I think we shouldn't commit to a main settlement in case we find, unless we're absolutely sure we've explored every inch of the meadows. And I'm convinced the meadows hasn't stopped, because I can see some meadows over here. Now that is meadows. But around here it's covered by mountain. I've tried every inch. But I think this is where we squeeze through, you see here? And that kind of comes around here. The problem will be, every time we have to come back here, we'll have to squeeze through the meadows again. So we'd have to rush for a ship. But it shouldn't be too bad, because we're only going from one meadows to another. So we'll need a small dock system each side. And that will be fun. I haven't done anything with a dock yet. Just a temporary dock. Now, I just put this stuff away. We'll Steve will get ready. We have most of the stuff we need. We're up to level 3. We're just short some bones from the crypts. And we need to bring some fire arrows with us in case we get into trouble. Now, let me see. I'm trying to sort these out somewhat reasonable. Okay, we'll put the crafting stuff inside. I've squeezed a lot of upgrades in here. Squeeze them in. Now, once we pack up our junk, we'll sort ourselves out, and then we'll carry on. Okay. Oh, the bee. That is vital, we keep that bee. Right, that's what I need in there. And then we'll sort our food, and we'll sleep, and then we'll go off adventuring. Oh, hi James. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? He's still waiting. Ah. So what have you been up to, James? Right, that one is empty. I've got tons of junk in that. Okay, that will do. We'll store the other two back here. We'd want maybe six of every food at least. There, what have we got? Oh, hang on, we have some fish here. How did I get in there? Yeah, it's a different guy. Okay, I'll put you here. There. So we've got two, okay, 6 boar and 4 of each of the other ones. Okay, that should do it. Right, let's cook them up. Oh, we need some fire arrows, guys. If we meet a troll, we're dead. If we don't have fire arrows. So we get our food ready. I've explored a decent amount of the meadows. But, you know, I got trapped with a black forest on all the sides. So I'm thinking that's our way to squeeze through a horrible, horrible seed. I've been working on a farm build. That's what I want to do, a kind of dock farm build. With your buddy all day on a server we're on. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's cool as well, you know, the fact that you can play with somebody else. You could, do a settlement together. That's really nice. No problem. No problem, Terry. I understand. I've been having a rough few weeks myself. I know exactly how you feel. I think I should be in no rush. You see, that's what I did the last time. I was in a rush to make a settlement. And then I found the ideal spot. That really killed me. But I said this time, I won't commit to a settlement in the meadows until I've explored every inch. We can put all our junk in. I've got loads of these kind of stop things. You could comfortably hold 7-8 trunks in each of these neatly. And I've built 2 more as well. We'll just cook those up, we get some sleep, and then we'll be ready to go. We'd want to be very, very, very careful here. There's a small possibility of getting killed. I almost got killed 4 times doing that exploration. Twice by shamans and the other 2 times by troll. I was hoping to find a way to get, maybe near the edge of the Black Forest I could find the rest of the meadows. Nice, friendly server. Oh, that's cool. But I think it's important as well, James, if you're playing this game for the first time, to kind of do a solo for a good while, till you get used to the game. Oh, I thought I had some food cooking. I just need 6 of each. That should keep us going for, well, it's 20 minutes each piece, so 2 hours. Well, it's more like an hour and a half, to be honest, because you need to be topping up about 5 minutes before the end. Yes, get the hang of things. The last thing you want to do is, get into a server with other players if you're not sure. And you want to be really comfortable in the game, you know what I mean, to have fun. But it will take me an enormous time to finish this run, but I'm not complaining. I really like this game. The only issue I have, the seeds, they're horrible. Trying to find the ideal spot. Hi Blonde, how have you been? You want to start your settlement straight away, but if you start a settlement, just, do the best you can, and then you'll find the ideal spot. And you don't want 2 large settlements in one kind of biodome or whatever you call it. Biome, too much. There's 5 biomes, so 5 large settlements would be more than enough. And then later, if you wanted to, you could, build more, I suppose. I'm not sure the limitations of this game either, so I'm sticking to 1. This will be our kind of farm biome, which is perfect, really. Although we won't be able to grow certain things, I think, but we can make small ones somewhere else for that. But this would be the place, under least threat. But security-wise, you would have to get everyone close to the ocean like this, bring down the ground level, and, dig that huge trench. Alright, that's the last 2. And then we'll go. Yeah. Yeah. You mean on different, like, on different games, yeah. Different seeds, yeah. Definitely. Well, when I say big, I don't mean hugely big. You know what I mean? Like massive, you know? But I'd nearly say this game, you reckon would take, it should be able to take them all right, yeah. Yeah, I've only been to 2, and I've only shortly explored the Black Forest, never really going in. I haven't played this game long enough to see them all, you know. Okay, let's do a sleep. Why can I not sleep at this time? Okay, it must be time to go. Okay, we'll wait till morning then. And then I'll take the food. So this is what I want to do. I'll have to literally run down along here. And here we'll do another save here. I'm gonna have to move around here. And this black forest here, I'm gonna have to sneak down. But that's the meadows again. And get past this stupid black forest. I'm hoping that will bring us around. And you see this area here? This is where I need to go. But I made it quite hard for me. Yeah, my last save was 104, Dave. Yeah, 104 megabytes. Yeah, it was 104. So I seem to have got away with that one. I think you're better off exploring as much as you can before you do too much and get well past that 50. You know, to make sure your save is okay. 104. So, it's funny. It was the same on the likes of Ubisoft servers and even Fallout 4 when it came to cloud. Some people seem to be getting those kind of bugs all the time, and other people didn't. It could be a lot of things. Do you know what I think it really is, Dave? To be honest, for most of that, the way it was with Ubisoft servers, anyway. Not everyone has the same internet. You know, I'm on 5G. There's people on 1G, and there's people that would even chance their arm on broadband. You know, but the way it is with a cloud server, and this is the problem. Like, it's forever auto saving. You know, you can't go 5 minutes, but the game will save. Now, the problem with saving, yeah, 300 on yours. Ah, yeah, so that's a good bit. When the game is saving, if you get a tiny break in your internet, even for a second, you know, if your internet is not great, you know, where it kind of cuts for a tiny second, that will corrupt the save on a server. That's what used to happen on Ubisoft, and that was with 1G. You know what I mean? It's not too bad when you're manually saving because, you know what, you might be saving once every 15 minutes, maybe even sometimes if you average it out once every half hour. So the chances of your internet cutting for that split second is very slim. But when you have a game that's literally constantly auto-saving, you know, eventually it's gonna, you know, the internet is gonna cut right at the wrong second. I do as well, yeah. I don't know if it makes any difference. But you see me doing it a lot. You see like this here? I do it a lot, yeah. But I think that's the problem with cloud saving. It saves too much. The autosave. Well, I suppose it has to. Now, let's see. Okay, we're ready. Oh, the fire arrows, guys. Yeah, we're dead without those. How do we make those again? There it is. Oh, we need feathers, wood, and amber. I think I've got some feathers. I have. And I definitely have amber and wood. They're gonna save us big time. Oh, not a lot of wood, but still. And amber. Amber's on the other side. Right, let's make ourselves some fire arrows. It's 20. 40. Oh, we need some wood. I'd want at least 100. Okay, let's go get some wood. I don't want to take too much from here. We just get some. Had I known, I would have. Had some made up. I'll just get some of this dead wood here. Not too much. I don't want to take too much from here. So we need about 24 at least. 13, okay, we need a good bit more. Yeah, we'd need 100 arrows. Close, close, close. I need one more. There's another one here. Oh, that's a rock. I want to keep these forests here pretty clean for a while. You can kind of source from the other side. I'll have to find a decent place to farm wood, you know that? I think I've taken most of the junk from here. I don't mind taking these either, to be honest. But I'd want to keep, you know, a nice little backdrop to the settlements. Oh. Ah, not that one. What have we got here? 0. Right, that's enough, guys. Let's be on our way. I get the feeling I won't be building on this side anyway. On the other side looks really nice. But it always does. Grass looks greener on the other side. Yeah. Yeah. No, you can't. They're dead nuts on that. You should be able to turn off. If you could turn off cloud saving, guys, it would, you know, and it's only small saves. You know what I mean? You should be able to have them, you know, local on your console. It's 8:39 at night for me. Yeah? Oh, it's well, I'm 4 hours ahead then, yeah. Probably. Or probably it's weed. But I think on that side, you know, it's a better spot. My problem is getting past the Black Forest. Now, if we get killed on here, we're pretty much done because it'll be too much to get back. We put a lot of work into this stuff. I haven't been killed yet. But that could change. Amber. Resin. Oh, it takes a lot of resin, guys, doesn't it? Oh my, it takes a lot of resin. Well, it's lucky we have a backup supply. I want to be keeping that resin then. Okay, we just need 2 more. There. Now, let's put back this junk and let's get out of here. We used a good lot of our feathers as well. Get rid of that food. Can we have it on the other side? Better be. There it is. Now, that's it, guys. We're ready to go. Now we save our game. Right. That's the best we're gonna get it. So we'll have to take a run here, down along here. We'll save at this little rest stop I have as well. So our goal is when we move along here, I don't think that's very big, but it's kind of scary. There's a lot of nasty guys. And I think that might be a piece of black forest. But if we meet anything big, we're in big trouble. And then if we have to build on this side, we have to build. But I just want to be, absolutely sure. We can fix up as well when we get to the other side. This is not a bad island as well, but it just goes back too high on one side. I would have loved to keep in that like kind of lily pond thing, but it's just too high on one side. You see, we get the wet debuff, of course. I suppose you could go here as well. There's a few spots you could use. Anywhere along this coast, really. Those islands are not bad either. You see that one over there? But you'd have to start building bits of an island, and that's not great. That's not bad either, you see here. You could build around that and keep that little pond. But you see, as you go back here, it starts to get rough, very high. Oh, there's my alarm. Let me just stop it for a moment. There, that's better. So, if you die... No, you don't have to restart, but you have to go back and collect your body to get your stuff. The problem is there, if you get killed in a very high area, you gotta go back. You gotta make it back without all your armor and weapons. And if you get killed near the edge of the Black Forest, you know what I mean? Or if you die on the sea without a ship, yeah, you're pretty much done. You'll never get your stuff, Yeah. No problem, Wartron. I'm just actually doing this so I can get his running skill up. And it's not too bad here because this is a low area, but I wouldn't be doing this in the Black, or near the Black Forest. No, you'd want to be walking at that, keeping your stamina at 100 all the time. Like, we still only have a fully, well, it's level 3, that's the best we can get here without getting stuff from the Black Forest. Which will be copper and tin and stuff, but that means beating the boss here from the meadows. So this is as high as we go in the meadows. We could upgrade the stuff we have. There's 2 more pieces need upgrading, but I don't have the bones for it. You need bones and things, and I don't want to raid the crypts yet. I want to see if I can get to the other end of this meadows biome. I was really unfortunate that the Black Forest came too far on that side. It stopped me dead in my tracks. There's another one I built here. As our little stop off so we can, So same style as the other one. The same kind of thing. Maybe not as much junk packed in. But this is our little stop off as well. Again, not a bad area too for a settlement, I suppose. You know what I mean? It's not really, it's not a bad area. We'd definitely be able to dig our trench, but we wouldn't get a nice kind of water-filled thing. Oh, hi Wolf. And how are you? Hope you've been well. Yes, you really, but only when you run you'll see the stamina bar. The stamina bar, yeah, at the bottom. And there should be a way to improve your stamina as well. But you know, it's still in development. You never know. They might eventually get there. I suppose they have to come back on it a bit. But we'll have to sneak past that edge of the Black Forest. I'm convinced this is not all the meadows. But there's definitely no maypole on this side. Because I almost got killed 4 times doing this. And I'll show you. This is this round here. So we're basically hedged in here. That's all the Black Forest. That's the mountains. And here we've got ocean. And then you've got Black Forest coming all the way here again. And then you've got ocean down here. So that's it. This is the meadows here. Now, but you see this? This looks like a piece of meadows here. And if you look across there, I think there's a way we can slip past the Black Forest. It's just coming out too far and down here. But knowing me, it'll probably be going on far. You probably won't be able to get there until we... But either way, I'm not committing till I get to the other side and discover all of this. You know, even if we have to make a temporary settlement. Oh yeah, what I want to do here is I want to claim that bed. Just in case we do get killed. I won't have as far to run. We won't commit to it. We can hold all the junk we need to around these places. There, we set our spawn point. Now, I don't even want to kill those guys. But we want to kill him because he's a bad guy. But 107. It'll slowly go down in a moment. My health. That's more like it. Okay, we're gonna sneak down. We're literally sneaking around the edge. I just believe in live and let live anyway. Now we need to be careful once we get down here. That's not a bad spot either, but too high at the back. I don't think there's one perfect area in this for building. Oh, hi PM, and how have you been? Yes, I can, but the problem is I'd have to go into the Black Forest, and I'd have to mine the tin, and I'd have to mine the copper, and to do that, I'd have to beat the boss here, if you see what I mean. All I wanted to do was explore all of the meadows before I did that. Oh, hi Akam, and how have you been? But, and at that, there's still a lot of stuff to get before I get to the stage of bronze making. From the little time I had at this game. This would have been absolutely brilliant if they did a map like, you remember that book Discworld, where you'd have a biome, let's say, which would be a circle, and then you'd have an outer circle, and you wouldn't have too much encroachment, and then you could know exactly what you're doing. Maybe having the meadows in the heart, in the center. See, I don't really want to be fighting these guys at all. And it's too slow when you leave your weapons in to take them out. Here it is, here. You see what I mean? I'm going to have to sneak around the edge, and this is a big risk, guys. Yeah, this is a dodgy risk. But if we get too much anyway, you know, we'll work our way back. You see where I'm trying to get to? Way over there. Well, we're pretty much trapped over here then till we have a boat, to be honest. You know, once we get over here. Because making it back... Oh, you know what I mean? And we don't want to die down here. And we don't want to be trapped here at night either. You see what I mean? I'm convinced that the meadow extends here. It's just this is encroaching a lot on the edge of the biome. Oh yeah, a little bit of fist fighting. Now this is where it starts to get dodgy here now in a moment. So we'll just move at our own speed here. Move at our own speed. We don't need any trolls, any messing. Just till we get to the other side. Ah, that's good to hear. Fallout 3. Great game, Jerry. What's my GT? Or what's my goal today? Well, basically what I want to do. I've explored all of the meadows here. I can't go any further because of either ocean, or black forest or mountain. There's no way through. Literally. So I've noticed this little piece of meadows here. And where I was here from my little base, I could see a lovely patch of meadow, but it's too far across the ocean. So I'm trying to find a way to get to the other side of the meadow. And once I explore every inch of the meadow, I want to decide on a meadow settlement. You know what I mean? That's what I really want to do. Oh, the gamer tag, yeah. Where is it again? Oh, for this character, is it? Yeah. Well, this one I want to play. I don't want to help on this one, Kynan. That would be the last thing. The, kind of for me, it beats the purpose of the whole game. You know, I'm would be available to play. Let's say once I get to know this game, and the whole experience of learning is, you know what I mean, the way to do it. And I know the basics of the game, you know what I mean? It's just my goal is to explore all of the meadows. Yeah. And then once I've... Oh, look at this, guys. Is this a boat? It is. Okay. I think there's treasure here, isn't there? I'm gonna mark this anyway. You see? This is where it's gonna get dodgy now at night. And we don't need to be stuck here at night. But I think we should be able to slip down here. I think if we can creep down enough, you know. We'll just be very, very, very careful. You see down there? I think we'll be able to get to the other side of the meadows, guys. Maybe it's not as dangerous as I thought it would be. Because we're still on the meadows here. I was just pretty unlucky the way the map went, you know. Oh, break it. Oh, I see. Well, I'll go back and I'll give it a shot. Actually, I wanna save it till later, to be honest. That's why I marked it. And then I'll go back and investigate properly. You know what I mean? For now, my goal is to explore all of the meadows and find the perfect spot to build. But down there we want to be getting, without dying, obviously. Now I hope there's not a booby trap waiting for us here. Gently, gently. You see, we're in the Black Forest now. But it's right down there we want to go. If we're lucky, we'll be able to sneak by. Okay, Croc. We can sneak by. We can sneak by. See this nighttime thing? Now you see we're in trouble. Now we're in a lot of trouble. Now this is where I get really messed up. I don't know, have we enough stone to make a fire and wait it out? Tree stone, not really. See, that's my big problem here, you know? Moving in the dark, I don't really know where I'm going. Okay. I really need some daylight. We'll wait for a bit. Because I don't want to start running in the dark. That's a pity. I should have waited until morning. Back at the other thing, we would have had another couple of minutes to get past this. How long is a night cycle anyway, guys? And this is where I made a mistake before. You know, moving in the dark, running into a mob, trying to get away, and going either deeper into the Black Forest, or getting myself cut off. We have plenty of food. Oh, hi, Stone Cold. How are you? Hope you've been well. We're trying to make our way down here. There's another stretch of meadow here that we're cut off from. But we had to go across the edge of a Black Forest. And hi, refried Keens. Thanks for following. Appreciate it, Keens. And welcome to the community. And this is where I've been making my mistakes, Stone Cold. Well, I shouldn't be moving in the dark anyway, but I had no choice. But if I run into a mob, it's too confusing in the dark. And you're most likely to run into a mob anyway, and a strong one. So you'll probably go too far into the Black Forest and get killed. Never be able to get your stuff back, or... Yeah, pretty much done. A gate? No, I'm far from that. Yeah, that's... I'd have to mine all of the... No, I haven't raided any crypts yet. Remember, we did a restart, Stone Cold, yeah. No, this is just exploring. I pretty much know the basics of the game now, you know. My goal is just to explore all of the meadow first, Stone Cold. So, I got a pretty nasty seed. And I'll show you what I mean. This is all of the meadow here. It's all surrounded by either ocean, Black Forest, and I made absolutely sure there's no way through. Mountain here and ocean, you see? Black Forest again. Now what I did notice is this little piece of meadow, and when I was here, I could see it was too far for me to swim. A lovely patch of meadow on the other side. Yeah, I restarted. Yeah, I think yesterday, or the day before. Because a defense thing. I kind of understand about the groundwork in this now. So what I want to do is get a nice one on the beachfront and get a level pretty much near the water. So I dig down, so when I have a nice little kind of area going, I can, have a kind of like a moat system on the other side of the bay. But I was unfortunate because the Black Forest is coming right to the edge, you know. And I know if I move now, I'm pretty much dead. But I've got to wait till morning so I can see where I'm going. I've got plenty of food, you know what I mean? But if I try to go now, yeah, I'm in big trouble. So when the food starts to run out, I've got enough to last. No, I can't, but I do have a torch. I forgot to bring some stone. But I think I'm okay here. It's a pity I don't have proper light. But I need to be able to see ahead of me if I start to run. I'm between the fog here and the dark. It's just a couple of minutes we have to wait. Chances are when we get to the other side we're going to be stuck there until we build a boat. But we're pretty close to the forest here. But then we might have to come back this way. But there's probably an altar here to fight that guy anyway, so I think we should be good. But a really lousy seed, stone cold. Yeah. The way the biomes were proportionate, it cut me off from one side of the meadow. And that's one thing you want to be really exploring before you do anything. But I kind of rushed. I was so anxious to start a settlement. In the last one, I kind of rushed it a bit. Mm. Yes, at night as well, I noticed that. Not to mention you can't, it's too confusing at night anyway. Do you know how long the night cycle lasts in real time? I think it's about 7 minutes, isn't it? Yeah, you shouldn't really be going out at night. But you know what it's like when you're exploring. The night happens so quickly you get caught off guard. That's what I was thinking, yeah. You know, exactly, yeah, exactly. No, I just gotta be patient here now and wait till daylight. The only danger at the edge of these black forests are trolls. No choice, yeah. I've got to stay here till morning. But I've got enough food. I brought enough food for 2 hours. A mob is one thing, but not being able to see where you're going at night. Oh, hi, young. And how have you been? We're kind of stuck at the edge of the Black Forest at night, so we're taking no chances. We're waiting till morning. Doing good. Ah, that's good. Yeah, not too bad. I managed to get some rest today, so yeah, feeling pretty decent. Day 22. Okay, it won't be long. Another minute or two and we'll get perfect daylight. We'll let some of that fog clear. And then we'll be able to see where we're going. I'm convinced the meadow extends from there. Oh, thanks for the shout out, Blonde. The fog is a definite no-go for me as well. So another minute or two would do it. I'm in no rush. And the last thing we want to do is get killed here. We'd have to take that trip there again. Okay, don't get impatient. Come on now. Relax for another minute or so. We'll get it clear on that fog. Should clear up in a minute or two. Alright, well that's clearing. Oh, it's almost cleared. I just grabbed some soda. I get the feeling there's a really good spot on the other side. I'm new, so am I. Just killed the first boss, so I'll be watching and learning. I've learned a little bit. I've been playing it for the last week and I've restarted twice. You'll probably do the same games. Here, let me pause this here. There's the fog is gone. Don't ever get stuck out at night like I did. Yeah, stay in. If you do find yourself on the edge of the Black Forest, do what I did. Wait for the fog to clear and that. If you get killed out here, getting your stuff back, way too hard. I got a pretty lousy seed. The biome has been cut off by the edge of the Black Forest. And before I'm going to commit to building a decent settlement, I want to explore all of the meadows and pick the ideal spot, That's what I want to do on this one. So, I've almost got the leather upgraded. Maximum. I'm just short a few things. So I've got to be careful here, especially for trolls. I brought 100 fire arrows, but here we won't be able to fight a troll properly. I prefer to fight trolls in the open, But I plan on building a decent settlement. So that's why I'm basically looking for a maypole. And if I can't find one, there should be one in the meadows. I want to build around that if I could. And the last time I had a decent enough settlement going and I didn't explore all of the meadows. There's the meadows down there, I think, the rest of it. And I found the ideal settlement. I kind of got sick when I seen it. So I decided I'd take my time this time. Now we're back in the meadows, guys. We made it. But I get the feeling if we rush that time, we weren't going to make it. That's a fully upgraded flint axe. It's rubbish, but still, it's good enough for the meadows. You know what I mean? The problem with the keens with the bronze tools, you need a forge to fix them. And the problem with the forge is, you got to be carrying around some heavy metals with you to make one. Not like the 10 wood for a workbench. Here it is, guys. Nice. So what we want to do at the very least, when we get to a nice spot, we'll build a little forward camp. But we should be safe in the meadows here. Yeah, let's get one more. We need 5 of those for a fire. Now we can do our exploring again, guys. So I'll probably build a little base in a minute when it starts to get dark. Just a little kind of road stop thing again. Or rest stop or whatever I call it. Right, there's our 5 stone for a fire. So here we go. This is what I've seen from the other side. This is not a bad spot. I knew the meadows extended here. Do you see it? We're back in the meadows. Oh, this is a kind of beautiful area here, isn't it? It's a bit high here. I don't know if I could terraform it. I'd like to get that running through a centre of a settlement if I could. So that's what we're here for. To find a maypole first, if there is one. A 1-star boar. You see what I mean? If you could dig out around this and keep the middle, it'd make a fantastic settlement. Well, we're gonna do a little bit of looking now. Nice spot here, to be honest. I think we might find our spot down here. Okay, we'll do our same little thing. We'll go down by the coast. You see, if you could think about this, imagine digging a large trench. If you could get this to right level, and keeping this in the centre of your settlement. You know what I mean? Because we can't do all of this stuff here. You know, the little plants and stuff. That would be really nice. But the chances of finding the ground level right, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think we've read that one before. Now, I used to look at these little islands here with rivers around them, but now if you think about it, when you're digging your defences, you're going to have to come down here. So, you're best off, I think, to go at the edge, you know, on a large landmass. Oh, there's a little spot over there. That's not a bad island. You see that one? That has potential if it's big enough. I don't want to terraform it too much, you know, if I want to make a large settlement, but this has potential here. Except for that, I wonder, can we get rid of that? Probably. This is not bad. It's too small, but it's way too small, but it's not bad. Well, that's great. We get a large area again to explore. I wandered into the Black Forest my first day. Instant dead, isn't it? Doing good here. I just played some, oh nice, Fallout 4. Anything you build before Silver Age, yeah, is temporary, yeah. Until you sail around, yeah. But, to be honest, I wanted one... I could probably get get away with one medium-sized settlement. What I wanted to do was one settlement in each biome. Stone Cold. If you know what I mean. There's 5 biomes. I would probably get away with that. I don't know how the game reacts to medium and large size builds. But the sailing thing is way off for me. There's the other side. That's where we were. So, my first build anyway, what I would like to do is something I want to try. You see right down along by a place like this, I want to get the ground level close enough to sea level, going back in a large area. And then when I dig my trench, it's a proper moat. You know what I mean? Something like that I was thinking of. What happened? Now this is not bad here. You see, you've got a river here. But there's a big problem here when I dig. You know? Still not great. I'll find the perfect spot. I have this down as a learning experience anyway. I'd imagine the game could withstand 4 or 5 decent sized settlements. Seeing as you can put 24 without a problem on Fallout 4. I know they're different developers, but that's a really buggy game. But we'll see. But at least I was right about the meadows. So I want to go down along here and see how far it goes. We will have to build something shortly, guys. There's a house down here. Now this could be this if we look out, this is a village and it has a maypole. But the chances are slim to none. We can hope. No. But this would be a good place to fix up and make a rest stop. Because it's going to be dark shortly. Yeah, okay. We'll fix this one up. It'll be dark shortly, guys. It'll just give me time to fix it up. Now, let's see. Okay, we need some wood. We need our workbench. Hello. No, I don't want to clear away too much of the good stuff. Oh, there's another one here. Hang on, let's not be hasty. This might be a better one. Ah, it's horrible. Oh, it's a beehive. Let's mark that, guys. It's a beehive. We get that guy after. Okay, let's pick the wood we need. Let's fix it up. I'd like to get rid of the dead stuff going around as well. So, this will be one of our little stop-offs. We've got about 4 of them so far. So if we get stuck out at night, we've got somewhere to go. You know, sleep, cook some food and do that kind of stuff. We'll take the dead wood from here. Especially these. See what happened there when I ran out of stamina? I won't take any of the big trees. Not sure if they spawn back, to be honest. Okay, let's go back with this for the time being. Hello. But we should have just done in time for nightfall. And then we'll have a good spot. So this will probably be our new base until ever we build a ship to get back. You know, we've got a ton of junk and that other stuff. About 4 houses. Right, let's fix up this guy. I have a kind of standard build for... I'll show you them on my map. You see here, a rest stop, and I have the junk symbol, so I know I'm storing stuff to kill it. So there's one there. I think there's about 3 or 4 of them here. You see there's another one there. There's at least 3. Yeah, there's one there. There's one there. And there's one there. There's 3. And the rest, these are just shanties and villages that I need to destroy later. I know that's Stone Cold, yeah. I know it's not Fallout 4. But it's still just a game, you know? Definitely, yeah. No, I'm just taking my time with the game, you know what I mean? It's not that complicated. You know, it's just like any other game that you would put on a harder level, you know, and like every game, you know, once you've grinded enough, you know, it's no problem. Eventually, when you grind enough on the swamp and get the right equipment, you know, that will be okay. The swamp, you know, or whatever. But when I was comparing it to Fallout 4, I wasn't comparing, let's say, the graphics or the gameplay to what the game can handle, let's say, to how much you could build or how that's spaced out, or, you know, this is a different story with the servers and that, to how much the game could take before it would give any problems, you know. But I've always hated that design. But most of it has been done for me. I have my own little design for this one. And this is not it. More of a variation of this one. Oh, look at this guy. You see this guy here? And he's not even bringing a pie to welcome me to the neighborhood. Come here. Yeah. I built ports in a swamp. Sure, you can build there. The game can handle. Can it? That's all I needed to know. I was thinking as much because it is kind of geared up for that. You know what I mean? And it's very low. You know, the size of it. So I intend to make 5 medium-sized settlements in all of this. This one here in the meadows will be geared up for farming. I know I won't be able to do all the plants here, but the farming one will be kind of big-ish. You know what I mean? But not, let's say, compared to my Fallout 4 builds in the sheer size. And that's all I needed to know. I've seen guys do big builds, but that could be just for show, you know, and not been playing in the game. I've done the same on Fallout 4. Like, take Spectacle Island, for instance. That's ridiculous size build. It wouldn't be practical to use that in a playthrough. You know what I mean? It was just for show. But I'm guessing this can handle a lot. You know what I mean? Within reason. But from what I know of this game, and let's say when we do all of our upgrades in a certain area, we pretty much have it kind of soft, you know. That will be just enough to scrape us into the next bio, where we'd have to scrape again to get the next set. And I like that kind of thing because you're never overpowered when you get to a new system. Exactly, yeah. But I think I have a feel for the game now. But it's pretty much like a cross between a survival game and Fallout 4 in a sense, and a little bit of Skyrim thrown in. Not bad, actually, a good combination. Now this is the design I like for my little rest stops here. I accidentally scrapped that one. But I'm getting used to the snap and build system as well, eventually. The design work now, I still have a lot to work on that. Figuring out the pieces I can snap together in what order, you know. And how it would look. That's another story, isn't it? Now, this is, oh. There. I didn't see those little guys. There you go. Now we can sort this. So this will be our standard rest stop design. Can be a bit fidgety, can't it? Definitely. A bit fidgety. It's the fire I want to get done before anything. Which you are made up of? Oh yeah, I know that one. A core with metal, iron, stone. As we progress, we get introduced to new materials as we acquire them. Yeah. And thanks for stopping by, Refined Keens and following. I hope you enjoy this game because I know I do. There's a good bit to learn, but once you get the basics of how it goes, it's much like any other survival game, with a little bit of Skyrim and Fallout 4 thrown in as well. But I would suggest taking your time in every biome. You know, getting all your upgrades, getting your leather armor in the first one, you know, venturing into the crypts, you know, getting all that stuff out, and then slowly, you know, making your way. It would be good to build a bed before you, let's say, you know, and a shelter in case you have to respawn. You know, if you think you're gonna get walloped in a biome, it'd be easier, and don't get killed at sea, where you can't get your stuff. But so far I've been lucky I haven't died yet. But I came close a few times. I hope you have a good one, Keens. Take care and stay safe. Bye. But I really like these kind of games where you gotta kind of slowly work your way up. But at the same time, and you too, and have a good one, Keens. You can kind of take your time as well. I hate a game where I'd have to rush. Too much chaos. Oh. There, that'll give us a better start point. See what I mean? Now, quickly here with this, so I can make my fire before it gets too dark. I really hate it when it gets too dark. This is my little favourite kind of stuff all filled. Now where's my fire? Okay, it's better than nothing. It doesn't have to be perfect for this one. And trust me, it won't be perfect. I got too far, it seems to be okay. There, that's good enough. I'll do the other work in a second. I want to get you inside in a moment. Before my hammer gives up with it. We can get this, guys. A bed. Let's see if we can work through the night. Save time. So that's our basic little build. There we go. Let's see if we can get our bed in, guys, because this is torture, this nighttime thing. Okay, we need wood, is it? Yeah. Wood. I'll best off clearing around this anyway. Let's see any enemies. Oh, ashes everywhere. There, just to make the bed till morning. Oh, for God's sake. But this will be our base for a while, I'd say. This one. You feel like you're an Irish gamer who likes the SIG. I think so. Unfortunately, it's a stupid habit, but you know, what can I do? If it was done again, in retrospect, I would have never started. There. There we go. Now we get some daylight in again. We'll finish this and we'll continue exploring. And we'll have a spawn point. Not that we get killed out here. I think we're pretty safe. As long as we're not too stupid. We've been fortunate. We haven't been killed yet. And if I can, I intend to keep it that way. Day 23. We did a lot of exploring in 23 days. We've absolutely marked everything of interest here. We've mapped it out. This is the forest. Mountains, ocean, forest. We were lucky. We managed to come down along here and find the other end of the meadows. Now we've got to explore the meadows here. Now, what I want to do is, well, the bed will be marked for a while, or less bed. I want to get some of the dead wood around here. I'm not too interested in taking too much from the coast. It looks horrible. But we could do a little bit of a cleanup as well. You know, taking bits of wood here and there. We need a good bit to finish. Right. We could have our little exploring here on the inside as well. Yeah, there's always more. It's like it is stuff I want. Especially when we get a good bit of light in here. Getting rid of these is not a bad idea. They kind of ruin the forest, to be honest. You can't see for the trees kind of thing. They're my top priority, those eyesores. Easier to hunt as well. Okay, I don't want to stray too far. Not keep away from the beach. Oh, we got a mushroom patch, guys. We'll mark that little guy. They're not as easy to find as you might think. Let's mark our mushroom patch here. I get the feeling we'll be needing those later on. Ah, wrong one. There. Perfect. Oh, hi Northwest. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. It was a play on You Feel Prompts You Receive. Oh. So how's your day been, Tarek? And what have you been up to, Northwest? I've been good. Ah, that's good to hear. Well, we almost have. We've got the best part of the meadows explored. And that's what we've been doing here. Trying to find the ideal place to build. Well, regardless if we find a maypole, we'll be stuck with that build, so... Okay, let's make our way back with these. Let me see. We're going right back to the bed, aren't we? Down here. You see, I haven't been taking any food yet, we'll do that in a moment. We were kind of safe here, within reason. As long as we keep an eye on our health, we should be good. Now let's finish the end of this guy here. And get rid of these as well from around that. It's too hard to see this at night. Okay, we're full of timber. Hello. Really friendly here. The locals always come to greet you. There, and that will be our build. And thanks for that shout out, Lund. Or is it? It is. No, it's not. Yeah. So, what have you guys been up to? I sat on my favourite reading glasses today. I'm using these backups. I'll have to go to the pharmacy in the morning and collect something. They're a little bit too weak for me. I'd need probably another level. I've been good. Nice. Just been waiting because I had my sons. Oh, well that's cool. Oh, we missed you too. Now, okay, let's fix this guy. What's wrong there? Probably have to adjust that stupid fire as well. How's that fire looking now? Really bad, isn't it? Yeah, it's a tad off. Oh, let's see. Okay. Should be able to fit that one in later. That's good enough. That is good enough, I think. That's wrong. That one was wrong. There. Okay, we're getting there. That's handy for extra storage later, you know, we need it. There. Getting there, guys, getting there slowly. That'll be our little base. Now, this one. This little guy. Oh, hang on, I forgot these. Stupid of me. Yay, fancy smancy. Right, just a chimney section and door. Been better, but never giving up. Oh, hi, Zephyr. Sorry I missed your message. And how have you been? Doing okay though. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, I'm so into this. I've been missing a lot of messages. I haven't liked a new game like this in a long time, guys. Not in a long time. Okay. Nasty little things sometimes. We're almost done with our little rest stop. And these are kind of stopover places I'm gonna have when we're exploring. So about a day's travel if I can between each. That one is wrong. So I'll never be stuck for a place to stay. And get some repairs and stuff done. The game, it does. Have you played this, Zaffron? We'll be building ships and bases in Starfield. Yeah, oh, definitely. But the building, I'm guessing, on that will be a little bit. I've been saying it for more than a year, probably 2 years. It'll be something like Heartfire Homes in Skyrim. You know, where you just give a certain amount of materials and pick what you want, kind of thing. There'll be none of this kind of stuff here. It'll be pretty straightforward. But still, the game should be good. I knew after Fallout 4 they'd never attempt anything like that again. It must have been an absolute nightmare for them. And then their reluctance to ever fix anything. Yeah. No, I don't think they'll be trying that anytime too soon again, to that extent. Instead of going forward in the building mechanics, they're going to regress. You know, it's to something more simple. Which is a pity. I think they should be upping it a bit. There we go, guys. Except for our door. That's our little rest stop. And we have room for 6 or 7 more here. Just a little bit to do inside. So we should be pretty safe then. Okay, let's get back in a workbench. And this I want kind of central here. Now we need a chest, obviously, you know, for junk here. And then we need a door opening in towards that chest, I would say. Oh, hang on, we need a way to cook as well, don't we? And there's 2 missing from here. Yeah, we're not finished yet. What? No more wood? You're kidding me. We're gone for wood. Not to worry. I need to get rid of that one as well. These have to go anyway. Always clear around your little house. There, that's fully cleared. Now we need to get rid of this bench as well. That would be another 10. Now let's see if we can finish this guy. Ah, brutal, isn't it? I think we've got one in there already, to be honest. Yeah, we have. They're in already. Okay. And now this one. And then I'll catch up with Chad. There. That is our little rest stop. So we can come here, we can sleep, store stuff, repair our weapons and cook food. And that's our basic rest stop. It will probably be similar. I've never played No Man's Sky. Yeah, everyone is saying that, aren't they? I played this, but I'm on only on day 5. You mean day 5 of playing or day 5 in the game? Probably day 5 in the game, yeah. You just barely started it. You're probably only in an hour or two. I hope Starfield. Yeah, it should be okay questing and companions and that. They'll balance it up a lot, but I can't see a big building system like Fallout 4. You know, even when the modders come in, I don't think it will be like Fallout 4 because I don't think the game will have that kind of mechanic that Fallout 4 did. You know. No, I don't think it. When it comes to that games company, I don't think anyone is. Hi, Bamboozle. How have you been? A spicy giant pickle. Oh. So, what have you been up to, Bamboozle? So that would be our little rest up, and just in time as well. But we needed this to do the rest of the exploring because there's no way I'm going back there, guys. I'd have to take that corner by the Black Forest, and that's almost a death sentence. We're probably stuck here with that, the junk over there until we, yeah, it's a pity because a lot of stuff there that will probably force us to get that ship as quickly as possible so we can sail across. Just finished the Forsworn prison break. Oh, nice, in Skyrim. I'm always careful though, when you're best to kill them inside, because once they get out, they kill all the civilians as well. I remember I did that, and I thought they didn't kill anyone. I thought I killed them in time. But I got a quest to deliver some stuff to the orc in the forge there in Markrat. And, yeah, he was dead lying in the river. He must have been killed during that. Yeah, it's a bit dodgy. I always kill them inside, you know. Don't let them out at all. Oh, hi, Indy. Indicy Civ. Ah. You don't mind if I call you Indy, do you? And how have you been? So this will be one of our little bases while we're exploring for a decent settlement. We have a few. So we gotta mark this one. Let me see how we do this. We go into our map. We go up to house symbol. And we put down rest stop. There we go. There's another rest stop. These are ones, let's say we get the B later. I'll wait till I'm exploring again. So now let's see what we've got in our inventory. Well, we can carry that, we're not too bad. Although, yeah, okay, we'll get rid of some of this junk. We won't be needing to carry all this junk. But we'll have to mark this with a junk symbol so we can come back later, and collect our stuff. We fix our junk. And now we'll mark it again. We'll put that marker here. We just type in junk. We can get rid of that marker later. There. Now, let's sleep. Indecisive, yeah. Hi JB, how are you? Everyone calls me Indy. Ah, that's good. Yeah, so I got that one right for a change. So how have you been, Indy? And JB? I also play on Xbox. Yeah, I've been playing non-stop since it came out. It's a great game. I keep hearing a Minecraft spider sound. Yeah, there's some strange sounds in this. And hi Days, Ashling, thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. Days, would you prefer to be called Days or Ashling? Probably Ashling. Hello, how have you been? They're in the walls. They probably are. Like that Stephen King novel, Children Under the Stairs. You remember that one? Ah, that's good to hear, Andy. I'm really having fun in this. I'm not committing to a large base until I want to put my farming base here in the meadows, so well, we got dropped off, where was it? Somewhere around here. But I've explored all of this. I've marked all the places, let's say, for resources and, stuff I want to go back to. So, we've got ocean here. This is the Black Forest. I almost got killed 4 times. I'm lucky so far. I haven't got killed. This is the mountain here. Black Forest again. Here. And then Black Forest. So I was pretty much trapped there with no decent place to build. But I did notice down here a small bit here of meadow. So I took a chance. And I got caught around here at night. So I waited till morning. And then managed to get here. I shan't be going back this way. So I'll probably be stuck until I get a ship to set across here again. Maybe 2 little harbours, and then I can join both sides together from there. So this will probably be our main base while we're doing some exploring. Yes. Ashling, yeah. Or Days, we'll see. I bought this on PC when it came out. Cool. But my PC... Oh, I see, won't run it. So it's coming on Xbox. Was awesome, yeah. It's running pretty decent on this. I have been told there's been some bugs. One in particular, when you reach a certain file size, and the world resets and you lose everything. It's been happening on the S series mostly. And I've been told it happens around 54 megabytes. Now, this is a second start for me. I did a little bit of a practice run, and this is a new one, and I intend to keep this one. But I got up to 104 or 120 megabytes with no problems, so it might be a server internet issue as well. Yes, I'm doing it solo. Yeah. Yeah, I want to learn the game, do a complete solo run before I do anything else on it. You have an Xbox One. Ah. I'm on the X series. But I think it would run on the Xbox One. But it's been hitting the Xbox S. Yeah. It does. It does. But the entire game, Zaffron, the entire game is only 1.8 gigabytes. Like, I got an update on The Witcher 3. Just the update was 2.3 gigabytes. Way more than the size of this entire game. So, like, the way it's been going, let's say, with the last time I explored my Immersive 1, I would be surprised if there's a gigabyte extra to go on to it. So, even after everything explored, I would say it couldn't be any more than, your average game. Maybe tops, maybe 3.5 gigabytes, and that's pushing it. Yes, they're adding bits and pieces, but to be honest, it's almost like it's done now. I played AAA games that were finished, and this is more finished than them, but it feels like you're playing a finished game. Oh, it definitely is, yeah. It doesn't have much in story or lore or anything like that, but the way it's worked out, it's pretty good. You can tell that gamers actually made it. When you do everything in one biome, you're on the bottom rung on the next, let's say, and weapons and armor. So you're back to square one again until you grind to get the rest of the stuff out. It's quite good. Yes, I'm on the Series X. Yeah, from me, there's been no problems. So far. But I will say one thing, guys. If you have a character, let's say, and let's say you use that character exploring a world, and then you delete that character. And let's say you want to you like the map, and you come back with a different character, you're best off not to do it. Because you'll find some of the structures you made from the last character there, it doesn't clean the world exactly. So I think the best way to avoid any kind of messing about would save corruption would be, when you do a new character in a new world, just use one guy in it. Don't come back to it with another guy. Yeah, I found some structures in this, and they can't be scrapped either. Lots of things to learn. Yeah, me too. That's what I like about it most. It's a learning curve for me again. I haven't played a new game that I actually liked in a long time, indie. But this is one. Yeah, reminds me of old school. Yeah, doesn't it? It's got that old school element as well. I know the graphics for some might be a bit hard to take in, but I don't mind them, I actually don't mind them. The game, the way it's laid out, more than makes up for it. But it has that kind of old school thing as well, doesn't it? Now, that's very important. In the meadows, there are the three best foods you can get: boar, deer, and that Kermit the Frog guy. That neck, I think they're called necks. So we're basically on a reconnaissance kind of thing. We want to map out the entire meadows before we commit to where we're going to build. Oh, hi Herb. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Herb? I've been spending a ton of time digging in a flat area. That's what I want to do. Near the Black Forest and mountains, yeah. Then I do a bit of hunting, etc. I tend to go back a bit from the Black Forest and mountains. The first one I did, I noticed that as I progressed a little bit, the trolls kept coming closer and closer to the base. That's exactly what I want to do. Close to here, and then, let's say, get the ground level close enough back, and when I dig my trench going all the way around my settlement, you know what I mean? It's almost like a moat. Now, I didn't check the physics in that, how far we can dig down while we're in the water, because it's not like we can kind of dig a hole and the whole thing fills in. It's almost like we reach a water table. So it remains to be seen about that. But hopefully we'll be able to dig properly. I've been trying to work up defences area. Yeah, I didn't think it was much of a problem here in the meadows, but I noticed some trolls coming over nearby, let's say, from the Black Forest, so it might be a problem. And I'm thinking maybe in the later stages they might send some stronger enemies, you know what I mean? So the last one I had, there was no way I could do any decent defences. But I don't intend to make that mistake. There's also a thing that you might find. I found one once, and it's called a maypole and it gives your settlement one comfort. But if you destroy it, you can't get it back, or you can't make it. It's kind of unique. I've heard there's one for every seed, and I think it's always in the meadows. But that would be an ideal place to build your settlement. Will you play Diablo? I've never played the Diablo ones. My kids do. I've seen them play Elden Ring, Diablo and all of that, but I've never been one for those dungeon crawlers, or those ones where you go from boss to boss. I like games like this where there is a bit of that, but you can take your time, discover things, hopefully a little bit of building. This is the ideal game for me, This is the kind of game I like. If I was able to make a game, it's something like this I would be thinking about. So this is why I like it so much. Let's say you could do a little bit more with the character, but again, I'm not too bothered. I think it's pretty harsh when you die, the 5% and getting your body back. Let's say when you die at sea, they should automatically put the tombstone on the shore to make it easier for you to get. Or, let's say, send your stuff right back give you a trunk that you could build in your settlement, so all of the stuff would go back there. But it's definitely a learning curve. Yes, it's a water table. I assume that, well, with too much of a physic, you dig down and then when you break out this, the water would come back in. But no, this ocean is all over the map and I've just plotted the ground on it. So it's a water table. Yeah. That water level is going all the way back under this. So when you dig down, So that's the way it worked. Now, if you get it level, let's say, and you can't dig down in the water deep enough, you would have to pick a settlement about maybe... You see from the ground level, probably from there to the ground above sea level. But I've dug down and I'm pretty sure you can go down about three of those squares. Maybe 4. So you can dig down that much. And then you hit, like Minecraft I suppose, you hit a hard surface, you can't go down anymore. But you can dig really deep, I mean really deep. Okay, let's go exploring, guys. We want to hit the coast first. So we're on the lookout for marking new stuff. And, well, that's the beehive we found. Well, we're definitely looking for a maypole. Stupid necks. Yeah. Oh, there's black forest down there as well, guys. Oh, look at this. Isn't that kind of... Oh, guys, there's some skeletons. What's going on here? This is in the meadows. Ah, this is interesting. This is definitely interesting. I saw someone using beams. Yes, I did it on my last settlement. It's the easiest way to get ground level. You'll find it pretty handy. If I can find a decent settlement in time, you know what I mean? But do you know what you're better off doing? Making another seed for a test, you know what I mean? And practicing on it with the hoe and the pick. And then, if you mess up too much, it doesn't really matter and you can delete that. Make a seed if you don't want to mess up, the game you're on. It is amazing. Yeah, it is. I played the old one. I played one, yeah. I haven't got around to the second one. My kid gave me a physical copy of Red Dead 2. I think it was. But it's in the attic somewhere. Yeah. Just on better, yeah. Do you know what really ticked me off? You know that mini game with the knife between your fingers? Oh my god. But it's typical Rockstar, isn't it? Okay guys, I'm in trouble. I am absolutely in trouble. You see that? I gotta wait till my stuff comes back now. That's terrible, isn't it? You're gonna kill me, I'd say. See, I got to... I got too cocky. Okay. We gotta wait till we heal up. Oh, we just wait till we heal up. You see, I didn't get all the upgrades on this. But I've been trying my hardest not to die. And I haven't so far. But this must be a tomb, guys, down here, and it's quite close. Well, that's the only thing I could do. I gotta wait till I heal up again. But this should still be damaged. In hindsight, maybe I could have used my bow. The axe is pretty much useless. You'd want a bronze axe for those guys. Idiot. So what are we now? 78. Okay, we get a soft shot in. But I think they'll stay damaged, so we have half a chance. See, if they were one at a time, I had a chance, you know? There we go. There we go. Now, where's the other guy? You're better off using the shield as well. Yes, they usually are, but those guys had stars on them. Yeah, I did as well, but then I quit that and started another one. And thanks for following me, Indy. I appreciate it, and welcome to the community. Maybe because I was in a rush. Yes, I was as well, but it was two there and I kind of panicked. And I hoped I could have kind of overpowered him. It's better to use the shield, but against two it's not that easy. You know, you hit shield, that kind of thing. But once you start getting low, guys, and hard to run. Yeah, this is close to the Black Forest, guys. I don't think there's anything here. We'll mark this for destruction anyway. See, the problem with this, guys, is you're gonna fall and you're gonna die, so it's definitely not worth it. And it would be terrible to go to fall damage now. Okay, we'll mark this for destruction here. So we know where it is. And then we have here, we got some tin and some other stuff. But this is the Black Forest again, guys. And there's no way there's more of the meadow down there. So let's mark some tin here in the Black Forest. There it is. That other skeleton disappeared. Remember there was two. It's kind of strange. Well, I don't want to mess about with the Black Forest, not now anyway. Okay, let's make our way back and we'll start exploring out the other end. So, unless the other side is going clear to the ocean. Well, that's not a bad spot there for a build either, guys. It's actually quite nice. You see here? We could flatten this surface and we could keep some of this pond. You know, coming back from here and taking this down. We could start our trenches here. Right from here. It all depends. You see, that's going up quite high, and this is... You'd want a kind of level surface, you know, to get a big area. Best in the game. Run away. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Right, so we'll start to... We want to explore on this one. So we'll start back here from the end and we'll cut a little trench right through here. We'll take our time. And once we hit the Black Forest, we'll find the edges. So I'm really looking for a maypole, to be honest, as well. And a good settlement spot. Marking all the stuff we go back to and collect later. And of course stuff, resources like this. Now I pretty much know we'll hit the Black Forest down here, but I want to see what's in between. And we won't run, we need our stamina. I'll tell you, if we do get a settlement down here, interesting. You could build a pretty decent settlement there on stilts, but, you know, not with wood. Okay. You wouldn't be doing it with wood. We'll have to mark that one as well. They are kind of scarce, to be honest. So reconnaissance, that's what we're really doing here. And then we'll commit to our farm. We'll pick the best possible spot. And keeping it close, but not too close to the Black Forest would be a good idea, you know. I wonder if this is an Xbox thing, because I've never come across one of those buildings without a chest on it until I played an Xbox server. The guys that ported this over, Ashling, they probably had to cut a few things here and there, you know, to make room for other things. I would say, yeah, I would say something like that. Or it's got lazy, yeah. Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah, I would imagine. They'd probably add them in, so a missing chest here or there wouldn't be a big thing, I'd say. Their tails are delicious. Okay, and they're not talking about the necks. And we're just here to see what we can find. We basically want to colour out all our map and slowly have a look and see what's here. And that's, you know, part of the fun as well, I think. That's a nice for a moving target. Yeah, that's the Black Forest there, you see it? We will be keeping away from that one. And if we find any copper deposits, definitely work them out, you know. If we meet any trolls, we're pretty much dead. That's the last thing I need is a troll. This is the only way to know where we're going in this, really. Just mark out the edge. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. We've got something interesting here. Hey, you little... Come here. Now, let's see what's in here. It's starting to get dark already. No, we just marked that out then for the scrap. Zero in that, so I like to mark them with these. So I know where the abandoned buildings are. And the grass grows underfoot. And the sky is blue overhead. There will always be a heart and a home. We just gotta be careful. I don't know, I got warnings when I started playing, really on Xbox. Things may not work and things may crash. Didn't say that for me. One thing I have to say is I played this over 12 hours straight on Xbox and not had a single, no, not even there's a little kind of kickback sometimes, you know, where it loads. You can see that little stutter now and again, but out from that, yeah, good open spot. What I'm looking for is the ideal spot. Well, I'm definitely not going to rush until I explore the meadows biome and then create one kind of large settlement there, and then the forest. I'll do the same with the forest, one large settlement, you know. But this is how I mark off the map, let's say, going around the edge of the Black Forest, so I don't miss anything. Just like this, but the problem is you might run into a troll. And that's something we don't want to be doing. Because they'll run out after us, you know. Yeah. But I'd love to find a copper deposit close by. That would really make my life easy. I'm not following him in there anyway, I can tell you. But it's more important to mark off the edge of the Black Forest. What's that there? That's a copper deposit, guys. It won't show up now because I haven't. It is. Woohoo! There, right on the edge. Let's get out of here. Starting to get dark now and we're going to be dead meat. That's a copper deposit, guys. We're getting out of here. Let's get back out in the open. I won't take any chances. Let's get back up to that open one. That's all we needed as a start, that copper deposit. From there we can do a lot. There's usually anywhere from 40 to 60 in that. And we can fix up that messed up building, let's say, while we're mining it. Now I want to get back. I want to get back as well. So we found a copper deposit. We don't want to be stuck out here at night. That's one thing we're not going to be stuck for anyway, boar meat. That's very, very good. We found our copper deposit. And where's our little base? I know it took a bit back, but there's a building there we could use, you know, as well. So I want to get back to sleep at that place back here. And then we come out here again during the day, keeping away from that black forest area. Of course, we'll do another little bit of looking as well. Yeah, it's a good bit back to the house, isn't it? I'll eventually have to build one here. Maybe closer to that copper place. Ah, you're kidding me. That was such a pity. Ah, you see, I really don't know where I'm going. Now you see. Now we're in trouble. Now we're really in trouble because we don't know where we're going. There we go. That's what I'm saying about getting caught at night. We're not too bad because we're away from you know, we're away from so I think we'll use here. If there's any graylings, that should keep them away. We'll definitely need another base, guys. So exploring for build inspiration. I have noticed no one uses sharp stakes. No, they just look ugly in the, yeah. And either if they're broke or just how much. No, they're easy enough and they're the strongest of the wood. I think it's to just look ugly, to be honest. They look pretty horrible. World saves mainly, yeah. I'm on Xbox One X, other than Framerate. No, I have no problem. There's a little stutter now and again, Indy, but not much. I'm a bit, you know, Viking. Oh, pig farmer. So I'm looking forward to raising boar, eh? Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of Viking blood here too in my country. Even my surname is in Gaelic. It means Dane Viking. Yeah. When you explore, do you ever know? Not really. No. Never. The map system, Indy, is too confusing. You see, especially for someone as old as me with my eyesight, you see that tiny little thing? That's me. So I've got to get to here. If I could put a marker, and then I could follow it on the right on my mini-map, but it doesn't do that. I'm too used to games, let's say, where it's easy to find out where you are. But in this one, no. So you really got to find you. You got to keep doing this. And when you pause, you don't actually pause the game. So I could be beaten to that while I'm doing this. And it's the same with changing weapons. You know, in some games when you pause to change weapons, the game stops, freezes. In this it doesn't. So if I was getting beaten to death by a mob, yeah, I'd still be beaten even when I did that. The only way to stop that, but you can't change from it, is that one. So you need something where you could freeze the entire game while you change your weapons. I think that would be fair. It's pretty standard. Well, that will probably get you killed most of the time. Trying to switch weapons and run at the same time. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm much used to playing different kinds of games. But this is still not developed, you know. So maybe they might improve on that system. See what I mean about getting started? I'm doing what you should never do, really. And that's travel at night. But I wasn't going to build an entire spot again. You know, just because it was nightfall. The torches don't last forever, but they're easy enough to make. Just a bit of resin, I think, and a couple of wood. So it's not a biggie. But it'll be pretty decent when I map out all of the meadows, and then I can decide on a settlement. You see, we're going into the Black Forest again. There's something about me that wants to be killed all the time. This is the last place we should be. If we meet a shaman here, we're dead. There it is. Oh, cruel. There. There's a large canyon there. We need to get around it, and I think our house is way down here. Yeah, it is. Can't see much at night here. But they really come out at night, these creatures. No problem, rebel, yeah. There it is. What's that? What was that? Well, I scared it anyway, whatever it was. Let's mark this. There. Okay, where's that house? My God, you see how lot there it is. Freaky little thing, aren't you? There. Right at the same time our torch gave out. Better make ourselves another one, but we got home. Now we'll have to consider making another one of these somewhere. I know it will take a day or two in the game, but still. Oh, hang on, I think we might have a torch in here, have we? No, we don't. There. Now, let's set up our system again here. We'll get rid of that torch for a moment. We'll repair our junk. Now, we'll need some food. I don't think we have any deer, do we? Oh, we have 2 deer. Okay. Hmm. Let me see. And next. Right, let's get rid of some of this junk. I'm gonna hash up some food. I met you yesterday, my Twitch name. Oh, Pickles. Hi, how are you? I wanted to let you know I changed my tag. No problem, Pickles. Also, I hope you're doing well, sir. Fine, thanks, and I hope you're doing well also. So, how would you prefer to be known? Dilla Gaff, or let's say Dilli, or Dill, or Gaff. Yeah, Gaff sounds good. How about Gaff? Or Dill. Dill is perfect. Oh, that's cool. So how have you been, Dill? If you hold the left trigger and press X. Yeah, I can transfer it. I've been doing that with a lot of stuff. I can separate the items and, take them bits and pieces. Sometimes I forget. Now, let me see. So, 343. Yeah, I don't have any of those green guys left, so I could do with one of those. I'll just cook one more. I've got some wood here, we'll store that, and some of these guys. And of course, these ones here, and that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Right, we just cook this one and then we're good. I'll have to kill some more of those froggies in a moment. Ah, that's good. You made my base. 5x5. So 300 wood. Nice. With my base fully covered. And a fireplace. Ah, cool. I can't wait to get to the stage where I start a base. But this time, I want to pick the perfect spot in the meadows. And the only way I'll know the perfect spot is I've got to discover all the area and look at it. And I've got a good part of it done. I'm hedged in here by Black Forest mountains and water, so this is the only small piece that's left here for me to check out. But I get to move around as well. Oh, I am as well, just since it came out on Xbox. Oh, this is nothing compared to it. This is the map here, right? This is the map. You know what I mean? Tiny. Yeah, what have I done? 1.5%, maybe 1%. It's gonna take a long time to play this one. Huge. Largest game I've ever played by far. Absolutely. There. Now, I think we're okay, guys. We'll take some food in the morning. We'll sleep. What do you mean I can't sleep at this time? Oh, it's still light. Cool. We got 9 minutes on these. Okay, I want to kill a few of these little green guys. Yeah, just to keep the food up. Where are these green guys? I want to be collecting, some of them are usually hanging out here. I don't want to waste too much time on these little guys. Okay, I won't just save. Okay, let's do our exploring. So where are we now? We're here, and I want to explore this. I think we're kind of okay. There. Right, let's get going. I'm anxious to see what's out here. We've still only got a flint axe, but this is the best we can do. You know, until we kill that boss. My starting house, yeah. Yeah, I think we actually got here yesterday. I had a stream yesterday. But I only stayed on about 4 hours. 4 hours is nothing in this game. I got the other bone, guys. It's here. You see that? That must have been the other skeleton I hit. Do you know what happened? He followed me down and one of the greylings killed him. You see that? I got that piece of bone. You remember there was two of them up there and I couldn't find the other guy. So I just want to get back here. We'll have to build another house up here, guys. We just can't keep coming back to here. So I'll get up to a high spot up here and we'll build, or we try and find a shack we can fix up. Something exactly. We'll keep it exactly like we've done. We'll do another rest stop up here so we can keep exploring. And it will do for temporary storage as well. If we get a soft shot at deer as well, we'll take it. So I want to uncover the entire map like this. But I want to be keeping away from that stupid black forest. Now let's see where we're going. Perfect. And of course mark anything of interest. But I won't really be satisfied until I survey all of this meadows before I build. Now, well, there's one thing anyway, there's plenty of boar. There's definitely plenty of boar. Not a bad spot, I suppose, for a rest stop. Here, you see this one? That would be ideal, it's close to the Black Forest and the copper. You know, to fix up. But I hate this. I'd prefer to scrap it, really. Okay, we'll keep going. We'll take a chance. If push comes to shove, we can just build a fire out here. We should be okay. Oh, one moment. There's dust in my eye. Oh my god. But I'm trying to figure out, you know, is there one maypole, let's say in the meadows? Is that, you know, because I'm not quite sure how they did it on Xbox. I think they might have doing that. You know, one maypole in the meadows. That's what I've been trying to find. You know. Playing some Elden Ring. Oh, nice. Then I'll be on Valheim myself. Cool. And I'll grab something to drink. But in my opinion, let's say one major settlement in every biome, and then you have some of those little houses I've been building, so you know when you get out you don't get caught at night. And then let's say before you'd build one to discover everything, you know, see the lay of the land in all the biome, and then you know only then you could pick your spot for a settlement for your major one. I want a large farm. I want it to be pretty safe, and this is the safest one. I know there's some things like flax and that we won't be able to grow, but that's not a problem. You know, for the food and that kind of thing. This is the Black Forest here I want to be keeping away. But we already found a copper deposit. Finding another one. I want to... It's daylight now. It's not too bad and we could do a good run, you know. Hopefully. So we need to mark out the edge of the Black Forest. And hopefully not meet a troll. I have half a chance killing him, but... I don't want to mess about with a troll this early. Now these are the mobs. Okay, he's not too bad. But he's a biggie. Oh, we're just basically marking out the edge. And if we're lucky, then maybe finding a copper deposit or something. Hopefully without getting killed. God, this guy's moving pretty slow. Ah, that looks like a copper deposit here, guys. I think we've hit the jackpot. That is most definitely a copper deposit. Right on the edge as well. No, it's not. But there was one there. Oh, I see. Okay, see now I don't know where I'm going. That way there. Can't work out this map at all whatsoever. Playing nice. I enjoy your streams. Oh, well, thank you, Dale. Very relaxing and the vibes are nice. Glad I found this channel. And we're glad to have you here, Dale. But I like to relax when I'm playing a game, you know, just take my time and chat if I can. Sometimes I get so distracted, so my apologies about that. I'm just so into this game, you know. It's been ages since I found an old school game like this. Yeah, but I'm on a pilgrimage to find... There, I think the Black Forest is just here, guys. You know what I mean? I think there might be meadows the other side of this again. We should be really hitting for... Here's a coast. Okay, I could do another bite, is it? Oh my god. Okay. So now we're back to the ocean again, that's what I wanted. That's perfect. So here we can tell, you know, exactly how big this is. Yeah, Black Forest again. So let's put a marker here. And we just BF so we know exactly where it starts. There. So now we're back on the coast again, guys. This is brilliant. And then we can, you know, go all the way around and we can then, you know, check the inlands. Be honest, I'd love to get the maypole pretty close to the ocean as well, so we could get the harbour in as well, if we do find it, that is. You're all good. Ah, fun to just... Exactly, yeah. Yeah, you know, less about the screaming and shouting and that, and more about just, let's say, chatting and just playing a game, relaxing, hanging out, basically. Oh, it's just so peaceful, this game, when you're not getting mobbed. Oh, here's another one. Eh. Okay, this would be a decent fixer-upper, guys. We need another forward base, and that is ideal. You see that other one we have is here. We definitely need one here. This looks like a perfect fixer-upper. Yeah, perfect. Okay, we'll build another rest stop here. We do it as quick as we can. We should have time to do it before nightfall. Lovely. Lovely. Okay. Ah, that's nice. This one we'll be keeping all these. They'll be for storage and when we're out exploring. But that's, you know, you'd even nearly want one here to be safe. But yeah, you see, we've found the other end of the meadows. So we definitely haven't found that thing yet. This is all the Black Forest here. I could mark it if I want to, but there's no real point. Okay, let's get building. I don't think we have enough. No, we didn't have enough of that. Not a problem. I don't like these around the place anyways. You're trying to find it where the light is. These kind of shade it out a bit. So we'll take these away from around there. Oh, we need some rocks for a fireplace as well. Or we're in trouble. So let's see how many we have. 1. We need 4 more. Oh, come on, there's plenty of flint. Meals on wheels. But the surveying, like marking out the stuff, is actually fun. Oh, let's see what this says. This land is hard and wild, but we who are brought here are harder still. Take comfort, traveller, in the gifts before you, the good wood and stone and fruits and flowers of the forest. Look also to the wild boar who roam these lands. They fear fire at the hand of man, but they can be taught to obey it. Go quietly to them and let them eat of your stock. Roots of the ground are their pleasure. That's basically a hint on farming. Not much of a hint, to be honest. Yeah, something like that. Odd boar meat looks like a chicken leg, doesn't it? Yeah, it's pretty funny. Okay, we're looking for some stupid stone. Yeah, okay, that's cleared out enough. Strangely enough now, before it gets night. The 5 stone might be a problem. Okay, it should be along here. There's usually tons of that stupid stuff. Here's one. So we have 2. I should have been collecting them, to be honest. Oh, here's a few more here. Oh, is that flint? There it is. 3, 4. Okay, one more. That's flint. Stupid flint. Ah, here it is. There. 5. That's enough. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I want to be taking a lot, especially the dead wood. Get it out. Apparently it doesn't respawn, so perfect. Now we can start this, guys. We'll try and get our fire in before anything if we can. See what I mean? It's almost dark already. Okay, we'll temporarily build our... Oh, hang on, we did a workbench. We won't be doing anything. And we should be able to sleep till morning. We'll fix it from the inside. Ah, come on. There we go. We'll just make this here and the bed. And we'll sleep and then we'll fix it up, kind of. There, we can move that again in a moment. Not a biggie. Get rid of that tree as well. We'll last that for a while, so now let's fix this up for a bit. When it gets too dark then we can sleep. No problem, Bill, no problem. Are those I want to get rid of. I don't like those either. And this is all wrong, you see this? I'm not into those. Come on. Now I'll slap the roof on. And then we're asleep. So I'd love to build these home the same way for our little rest stops so they all look the same. So we'll sleep after we get these other 6 pieces on, so we'll have some light. Ah, that's wrong anyway, isn't it? Yeah. I'll get you in a minute, it's probably... There. Just 3 more and then we'll... There, it's time to sleep, I think. There, we get some more daylight and we'll finish it. Okay, you've got to wait a little bit, but I don't mind. So we get on. Now. I prefer this one. You know, it does the same as a panel, but we can see outside. Oh, hang on, this is all wrong, guys. This is the wrong kind of build. Oh my good god, it's too low. Yeah. I'll have to, No, I won't be able to do it now because of that stupid thing. I'll have to start it from scratch. It should be a half panel up. Yeah, we just wait around till it gets daylight. Or it's just destroy it and build a new one. It's too low. I'm concerned about that stupid thing there. You know, we can't get that to go. We'll have to cancel building it here altogether. That's a pity because... Yeah, we can't. We get rid of that one. Yay! That's it, now we can build it. Now we can build it. We can build it now. We just needed to get rid of those stupid roots. Okay. Now we have a decent shot at building this. There we go. Just needed to get rid of that stupid grass thing. Well, they were wrong anyway. There we go. There. Now, that's a pity, I didn't notice in the dark. It was a little bit short. Oh, there's the rain. There goes our fire. Oh, ho, ho. There goes our fire, guys. You see the way I wanted it now? And this is a real drag, you know, once it rains. Sorry, I've been missing messages, guys. See, I keep getting that Minecraft sound, really. It could be the wind, I'd say. It could have gas. It's possible. I've never actually played Minecraft. I could build these anyway, but you know, we'll be using these a lot when we're exploring. So I think it's best we do a half reasonable job. Oh, this is the most compact kind of build. I think it's great for an exploring kind of little house. Can be finicky at times. Uninvited house guest. Now, we're getting there. Want to make sure before our hammer gives up as well to keep that workbench inside. Good evening, Bong, and how have you been? Yeah, getting back is brutal, but I have a few of them littered around. I have another one down here. They're not too close, you know, so it gives us an option. These graylings are everywhere. Now, we had big problems finding the other end of the meadows. We had to sneak across the edge of the Black Forest. Oh yeah, we'll get you from the inside. We're a bit low. Okay, let's go for the biggie. Oh, you gotta admit, this is an absolute pain. If I could get the other piece of X in, I'd have a better chance. Maybe we get up here high. I always find these to be nasty. Okay. There we go. Now from there we should have an easy time. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad, thank you. Ah, that's good to hear. I just started messing around with the edge of the... I did as well. Ooh, nasty. But I almost got killed 4 times on the other end. Twice with a troll and some shaman as well. Shaman are relentless. Absolutely relentless. But I've discovered a good portion of this. But I got cut off, let's say, from the meadows by the Black Forest, so I had the chance going across the edge. Oh, yeah, that can be quite painful. I had it done a few times. I hope it gets better soon, though. It can be pretty nasty. No. We are getting there. Oh, we don't have any wood. Right. No wood, guys. Come on. Okay, that's enough for a minute. Pretty nasty weather. Hey! Oh, there he is. Wheels on wheels. Oh, where were we? Okay, I'm neglecting the food as well. Keep forgetting about that. We don't want to die in something as simple as, building a cabin. I figured out how you can cut pine down at low level. I did it with knocking other trees on it, bung. I remember cutting down a large tree and it knocked one of the birch, and I got some fine wood. So I've been doing that sometimes. Skyrim, Markra. Oh, cool. But pine is in the Black Forest. It is. Yeah. Skyrim is it's my favourite game though. Yeah, as long as they don't conflict, yeah. Yeah, I've done very little mods on Skyrim. Let's say more adoptions but never weapons and armor or anything like that. But I was looking for mods, let's say, to remove stuff from the vendors and that, for more of a survival. Or maybe something, let's say, a permadeath, but on Xbox, nearly impossible to get, a decent mod. Okay, I think it's time to, it's coming along. Here we go. Now let's fix up this one here before it gets too late. I'll get our little chimney system up and running. Workbench, none. Okay. There. Now. Oh, this wood thing, is it? There we go. Not too bad. Now. Okay, there's an easier way of doing this. Yeah, that'll save us a ton of hassle. We should have no problems with the fire after this. That's what you need, one square. Oh, that one is wrong. You see it? No, it seems to be right. It won't do. It shouldn't be too bad. I'll take it up and put it back in again in a moment. Elden Ring in '76, nice. I used to play RuneScape as well back when I had a computer. Yeah, on PC. Ah. Starting to get dark again already, guys. That's the worst about this, isn't it? At least we have our base up. Well, one of them anyway. I think we missed this one, haven't we? Yeah. Okay, so far so good. Unfortunately, it will take another day here, won't it? Because of this stupid rain. Oh, we gotta redo the fire as well. Yeah, that's okay. Now, oh, okay. Now let's see if we can build another workbench and then we'll scrap that one. Oh, hang on. These ones are damaged. Must have been a rain that time. Yeah, the rain. Stupid rain. No, these are okay. They just looks off. Yeah, the rain got it. There, it's okay now. Okay, we need a little stop here on this. Perfect. And of course these ones. Oh, okay, we need to sleep anyway. Okay, we're almost done with this, guys. Just took a little longer than I thought. You're gonna be wasting a lot of time. Me too. Absolutely, Dale. Oh, nice. A DLC is coming. Cool. Oh, hi, Oz. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? Hope you've been well. Yeah. We're making a couple of forward shacks. You know, so getting caught out here at night is almost a death sentence, especially around the Black Forest. So we've been making these kind of rest stops so we can get around a lot easier. It's actually worth the time, you know. Heading to bed. Wanted to say hello. And thanks for stopping by and saying hi before you're tired, Oz. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Got a bunch of Force 4 to put to sleep, no problem. Bamboozle, thanks for stopping by and lurking. I appreciate it. Have fun on Skyrim, and take care, and stay safe, Bamboozle. Bye. Okay, let's get this neck out. I want to take a few of the trees around this as well, but we need some wood. I don't mind taking the smaller trees here because it's kind of pretty hard to see that from a distance when you're looking for it, you know. But I don't want to leave it too desolate. I prefer to take the dead wood. These inland is not bad. Ah, that stupid deer, I needed that guy. Oh, there's another one here. Look at this, guys. We missed this. What have we got here? Oh yeah, we can take down this. This is ripe for destruction. I like to take these out as well. It's after we deal with these little guys. Okay, let's take this one out. Oh, crafting station, yeah. Forgot about that one. We get to clean up the spot as well. Plus, whenever you see these again, you don't want to be, you know, that check that kind of thing. That's an interesting little island. Okay, I think we got everything. No, we have a few floor panels. That's it, guys. We've cleaned it. I think. Yep. Take back our workbench. And we got a little bit of that. Yeah. My god, that would make a decent settlement, wouldn't it? Let's see if I don't know if I can swim over there, to be honest. We'll have a look at that in a minute. Once we fix up this. But it has potential. Right, let's get back to this. See if we can finish this build. Now, workbench inside. Before these tools give out. Or we'll get stuck if that happens. I'm not really fond of the location of that one, so... There. That's about it in here, I think. Alright, let's have a look around. I know we missed a few bits here and there. Oh yeah, the ones here on the side in case we have to put other guys here later. Yeah, we get these guys, I suppose, then, and that's not gonna work. There, that will do. I'll do the same on the other side, and then a door, and I think that's it. I think we've got it. I'm going from sea level into the side. Yes, that's what I want to do, Indy. I have things planned. I don't know what I have planned. They're right. Yeah. Careful about flooding. Yeah. The tide can come up. I'm thinking about maybe just a tiny bit up. I'll check the shoreline. You know, maybe about half a square. You know, up from sea level. And then, you know, that would make a kind of nice trench. But I don't know how the physics of it works, to be honest. So I'd want to be careful. Well, you could always raise the settlement up a little bit then. I know it's a big job, but still. You know, it's possible. I think we have it, guys. Out from a door. That's our... Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. Come on now. Come on. There. It's the one, guys. I'm really sure we have it. You can put 3 chests on each side later if we need extra storage. But I won't put them here now, it's just too much of a pain. That's it. We've got it. And it's plenty big enough. Could fit in 8 chests if you wanted to, you know. We need to get some food now, I'd say. You know, before we move off. When it storms, you can watch the water level mark how far it reaches. Yeah, I would say just under about half a square. But I'm not sure. Best to Google it, I think. How far the sea level raises during a storm. Save yourself a lot of work. We might be cooking too much boar now. kind of low on deer. Yeah, we'll do a bit of hunting in a moment. We should be okay. Whenever... Oh, actually I could get the rotavator and fix this, but there's no need for these. Some other time. Yeah, stop the grass growing up through the floor. Didn't really matter. Actually, we could bring this junk with us, so we don't have to mark this as junk, so we don't have to come back later and take the junk out. But we could do leaving some resin and a small bit of wood in case we arrive here and we haven't got any light or heat. So I want to leave 3 resin and 3 wood. There. That's it. We've got it. 3 by 2. So 6 by 9 meter. Size of a pretty large gazebo. And that's our rest stop. So we'll set a spawn point here. And we'll mark this as our rest stop. There it is. Now we won't put that junk sign over because we just handled the minimum, so we don't have to come back here to collect any junk. So, okay, we need to repair, so we can sleep, cook here, repair, and we've got shelter, everything we need while we're exploring. And that's a permanent one. We'll be leaving that guy around. And so I wouldn't have put that much work into it. Now, we can go exploring again. Yeah, definitely you want to watch it. Yeah. And are you speaking to me, Indy, when you said you sent a picture of the name on Xbox? Or are you talking to... Oh, me, yeah. Let me see. No, I don't have any... There should be a link from my Xbox somewhere in there. I think on YouTube and Twitch, I think it's probably here. But I don't see it up yet. But receiving messages have been kind of dodgy, and it always is, after an Xbox update. Sometimes it takes days before I can even find them. But you sent one, it should be true then. Do you get that as well, Indy? After a Microsoft update on Xbox? Yeah, the chat messes up. You get all your old messages back, I mean from years ago, when it's supposed to clear every 30 days, and you try to send someone a message, and it doesn't say sent. And you get messages from people, and they said, oh, you just get them. And it says, they say, oh, I sent that like 2 days ago. You get to say, ah, it's not just me. I thought it was me. Every time I get an update. What's the picture? Oh, cool. I'm looking forward to seeing it. But in case I miss it, you can post it on Discord as well. Now, okay. That's another rest stop we have, so that's perfect. Now, you'll have a bed symbol, but don't think that's going to stay there if you're going to make these. You're going to have to put that rest stop thing. That's just the last bed you slept in. So you sleep in another bed or claim it. And that will be just your spawn point. So we found another copper vein as well. That's cool. So let's go exploring, guys. Ah, nice. So our ultimate goal is to find a maypole. But especially if it is by the ocean. Well, we could do with a couple of deer as well, guys. So we'll be on the lookout for those. Yeah. Juicy little option. And buildings and stuff, we'll scout them out. Well, I'd say we'd run into the Black Forest shortly. What I'd say with storms, you could watch a rock like this. I'd say a storm would bring it up to about, you see there. So I would say, let's say, judging by this level, about there, or if you want to be really, really about there would be perfect. I didn't figure the storms either, yeah. I'd say that would do. But the next time there's a storm, I must actually go out and have a check. Oh, look at this. We have something. Is this just something we're going to mark for destruction, or... Beehive. Beehive. I love it. Okay. That's something, let's say, that we'll be coming back for. Nice, we found a few of those. Let's have a look, but I want to be sticking to the coastline. I'll just have a quick look here. The maypoles, it's usually small villages. All of that, let's say, when we're doing our settlement where we need to make mead. We'll need the queen bees from that. Oh, I almost had him. Hey, there's another house here. Oh, there's a lot of, That's they're nice as well, don't get me wrong. You see these? That would make an ideal settlement, a little river going around it, but once you're digging your trenches, you've spoiled all of that. So it's useless. You're better off on the coast. You're not going to keep that, unless you square around it. You see from here. And cut back this way. This is not a bad spot. You cut back like this. And then you cut down saving this in the middle of your settlement. That'd be beautiful. You know, if you could get the whole thing. But it's quite big. Maybe too big. But possible. That would be ideal. No problem there. So that's just a piece of junk. Oh, hang on. There, okay, we'll mark this one for destruction. We'll get this some other time. We don't have the ways exploring of carrying that junk around. This is not a bad spot. If I was working this, digging my trenches well back and keeping this in the middle of my settlement, my god, it would be nice. You know, cutting this down and making sure not to destroy the reeds and especially the water lilies and stuff. But it's pretty huge. This definitely has potential. You see this? But the problem is we'd have to go back a good bit and it's too high there. You know what I mean? It's way, way too high. Not to mention this. It's huge, so it's not an ideal spot for a settlement. Here's another one. It's getting dark already again, guys. This is ridiculous. Well, we might have to spend the night outside with a campfire, I was looking. It's looking like. Unless we take a quick run back to that house. Let me see. Yeah, it's not far back, guys. Because it's torture waiting out here at night. Well, that's not bad. 2 houses and a queen. Oh, hang on. Ah! That other guy there, there he is. Ah, come on, guys. Oh, I found this idiot, alright. We won't chase these guys down. Okay, where's our house? Right down here. When I get back there, it's getting too dark. It's a great game, isn't it? This game is in my, at least in my top 3. I can't really, do a verdict until I'm finished the game, you know. But so far, it's looking like top 3. And this is why these little houses are so important. Now, let me see. Okay, yeah, we could do with a... Oh. And what next? There. We could do a little top up while we're here. Pity about the deer. We can do without the deer though for a while. Oh, hi, Rock. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? We're doing a little bit of exploration in this one. And building some forward stop-off points as well, so it'll make it easier to explore. And when we do need tons of materials, this spot will come in pretty handy. Exactly, yeah. Now, graphics are good, don't get me wrong. But, there's other factors in the game as well. Graphics are not everything. There. Now, We sleep, guys. Yeah, let's fill up that fire a bit. Oh, we probably can't. We'll have to scrap that probably later to fill the fire. I've been fine. Nothing much. Work today, but now I've oh nice. A few days off to relax. No, just hanging around and filling out medical forms and the usual stuff. But very quiet. Very quiet. Day 28. Okay. We will be better off letting that stupid fog clear, because I'll tell you why. We can see a thing, but we can make it back to where we were. We know there's nothing here. And then we wait till the fog clears, because we could be right on the perfect settlement and wouldn't even see it in this fog. And then wind up building somewhere stupid. No, just let this clear off for a moment. So, have you been playing any new games lately, iRock? I think you were saying you were considering getting this one. But it's definitely not story driven. You know, but out from that, you know, it's still such a great game. It's hard to explain. Well, it's a really grindy game, so I love that. It's got building, and it's medieval. Like it's ticking all the boxes for me. Now, if we were going on a job, the fog is not a problem, but oh, there's a deer. Oh, he's a good bit off. He's a good bit off. Oh, I got him. That's not bad. That was a good shot. The bow is a good way to see something in the dark as well. You know, if you're really stuck. Blood Bowl tree, nice in the Walking Dead. I finished the Wastelands tree. Oh, cool. Now we've scouted that out here. I'll show you a kind of area that would make a great settlement, except one problem. Because I've already tried a ground leveling, so I know what I'm up against. Oh, really? No, we were just here a moment ago. We've already see this here. This is really nice. This little stream, you know, all the stuff we can't do in the game, the little lily pads and all of that. To basically square this off, to level this down, which is not, it could be done. That's it, to level this. And then run a trench around. But look at the height of this. And how ugly it would be to have such a gaping, you know, if this area here was about that height there, and this would be center of your settlement, that would be really nice. But this high ground here is making this not a good place. Not to mention, even if you were to grind, and that would be a grind taking that down. But once you have the pick, not as hard as you think, you know, it could be done. And I'd definitely do it if it was not for the fact the ground is so high on the other side. It would be a really ugly backdrop. So we gotta wait here for a little bit while the fog clears. So we're marking all over boundaries, you know, where the Black Forest and mountains are. We'll explore every inch of the meadows. Mark out all the stuff we have to do in resources. Then we pick a spot for our settlement. And then we can, you know, build our warehouses and farms and all of that stuff. And our farmhouse. And our forge. We need a lot in this one. And I don't mind doing the groundwork if the settlement is worth it. Preferably, well, we need it close here to the ocean. It would be nice if we get something like that we could build. Oh, we could build our own little landmass. We could build a little lighthouse and a dock. But we could be right on top of something very important like a maypole here and pass it in this fog and think we've explored the area, so that's going to come back around here, I'd say. And then we can explore the middle. But I'm more anxious to see what's on the shoreline. But I'm really sure the maypoles are always around the village. There'll be 3 or 4 kind of houses around it. I found 2 of them, but in the wrong spot. Let's say I was already doing my settlement. So it was too late. Yeah, but when you're exploring, you see, I won't be able to see any, like, I could be along here and then just look and see a little building and follow it up and I could find a maypole. But that's what will kind of kill your time in this. The darkness, obviously. Storms, rains and fog, any kind of weather condition. You'd want a sunny day. And this day is getting wasted with this fog. That's unfortunate. We don't have to go all the way back. We can build a fire as well. I better pick up 5 stones in a moment. You know, so if we get caught out in the open. It's not too bad in the meadows. Just takes a little longer waiting. Yes, digging is a thing, isn't it? I wouldn't mind doing it, don't get me wrong, if I could find an ideal location. A little bit of questing, you know, nice, and then go back and do a little bit of the settlement. But on the exploration part, we can't do it in fog. I could be less than 40 meters away from that maypole and not see it in that fog. And pass it by. That's unfortunate now. I don't think this fog is going to pass. That really is. Wait. Yeah, I think it's clearing. Yeah, it would be a pity. And then only to find it after and say, it's too late now. That's what happened before. I passed by one pretty close in the fog and didn't see it. And discovered it later. I was raging. Exactly where I wanted it. Maybe a little bit closer to the beach would have been better, but such a pity. No, I don't think this fog is clearing. We're not too far away from that, but that's killing me. It seems like this game is designed so I don't find that maypole. Okay, we've wasted too much of that day. There's one. It's always nice to have 5 of these. It's too foggy. This is a nice little spot here. But a bit high going on the side. We can cook this junk anyway when we get back. It's not a complete loss. See, the fog is starting to lift now, but it's too late in the evening. We get caught out in the dark in just a couple of hours or a couple of minutes. That was a pity. We should always have 5 of these in case we're caught. What have we got? 5, that's perfect. That's kind of a pity. Right, we'll go back and we'll make use of our time, do a bit of cooking. Those guys are a dime a dozen. You see, this is the kind of day we wanted. And it's too late now. Actually, we can use this time, guys, to hunt. You know, that around here till it gets dark. Oh, there's something walking. It's one of those creatures. Okay, we'll do a little bit of hunting. I see, he spoiled that one, didn't he? Stupid. Is there anything on that island? Probably not. Well. He might come back, actually. I think they're stupid. Yeah, he did. The deers are absolutely stupid. That's not bad. At least we got a fresh supply of food. We were running low on deer. Loki's having fun. Oh, the Viking god. Yeah, the trickster, isn't it? Loki. Yeah, I need to find the counts. They would have to hook up in trade. They'd have to hook up trade goods. There was a lot of that going on. But I think the Viking culture didn't land here until the Celtic way of life was long gone. But not by much, to be honest. The last remnants of it, you know, the herbalists and that, and the druids, maybe. Well, the druids definitely a good while, but the last of the culture at least a few centuries after. Okay, I've had enough. We'll wait until we get a good day. That's the first time I've been stopped by fog. Okay, 5. Okay, we'll cook them all up. Yeah, why not? We'll cook the whole thing. We'll cook the whole lot. You see? I'm gonna have to fix this now. That's a pity. We can't have the wooden floor. There, I can see the fire now. You see? I didn't notice that one, but it doesn't matter. Let's start hashing this up. We'll have tons of food. No, I've seen it played indie a few times. It looks kind of okay. There was a few of those kind of games, about 20 years ago or so, they didn't do too good. But I think now, they're doing a bit better. But me, myself, I've never played it. Yeah. But it seems to be getting more traction now from the next generation of gamers. We should have plenty of food after this. But we always need deer. Deer is probably the best meat here. But this is until we get the farming thing done. This is the best we're gonna get. Deer, boar, and those necks, or I like to call them Kermits. And the boar would be Miss Piggy. I think they must have done that as a joke as well. They're always hanging out as well. Maybe not. They're not that much like a frog, but it reminds me a lot of that. It used to be an old kid show. Back in the 70s, I think it's still going. No, the Muppets, that wouldn't be going. But more Norse, nice. Okay, just one more. That's not too bad. At least we got restocked. But if you want to keep alive, like, these ones are exactly 20 minutes. So each 3 of these, you're only allowed 3. So you get over 100 health and a decent bit of stamina. You get up to about 80. So, 6 of them should keep you going. Well, 2 hours, but they kind of end a bit soon. So let's say even an hour and a half. If you have to take them more regularly. Now let's kill him before we go, because he's ticking me off. Where are you? There. Take that. No, if I find another deer, well, we've got a soft touch from here. No. It's a pity, but that fog is really killing us. And it is a pity. Let's see. Wonder how quickly these guys respawn. I hear one. You see the stupid trees, I can't see them. By the time we find them, it's too late. Nah, it's okay. Let's sleep this off, guys. We should have better luck in the morning. What I'm looking forward to is doing a main settlement. But I'm stuck until I survey all of this. So we gotta wait through the night now. And we won't be taking our food till we go out. But we're decently safe here. Although these guys did open the door on me before. I remember waking up and they were pounding on me. 20 years ago I was playing GTA 3 and Silent Hill on PlayStation. Yeah. What was I playing 20 years ago? Skyrim. Yeah, even then. Yeah, that would have been... Was it been? No, that would have been Skyrim 20 years ago. Around 2003. Let me see. Skyrim was 2011. I don't know what I was playing. Oh, probably Civilization and strategy games. Yeah, you were learning to walk. Yeah, it would have been Age of Empires and that. I think Civilization. More of the strategy type games. But I had very little time to play them, to be honest. Maybe a few hours on the weekend, you know. EverQuest. I've heard of it, yeah. Back into strategy games, yeah. I used to love strategy games. But this, to me, kind of feels like a strategy game, if you know what I mean. It's almost like a strategy game. Exactly, yeah. Something engaging. Age of Empires was great. You know, I thought that was pretty good. Now, what I need to do is I just need to take a really, really quick bathroom break. I shan't be a moment, and we'll let this guy wait so we get a nice bright time to start off. So, less than a minute, guys. Now, let's see what it's like outside. Yeah, we can do it from here. Right, we're off. Now we'll try and run back to where we were as quickly as possible. So we'll, I hope this fog is gone. It should be. Oh, hang on. Oh, we don't have the power. We need to take our food. We'll get a little bit more stamina as well. See what I mean? But if we kill the first boss, this would be 60% less stamina, so you know, we go 60% further before we need to stop. But time enough taking him out until I find a decent settlement. Then we need a pick, then we'll take him out. He's not too hard once you do all the upgrades on the leather armor. I killed him easily enough with a flint axe, fully upgraded one. I messed about with the bow, it was taking too long. But then again, that was only the first boss. You know, he's meant to be fairly easy, isn't he? But I haven't got killed yet. And I'll do my best not to. But I think it could be done if you didn't rush the game. And make sure you didn't venture into an area until you were, max. But even then, yeah, you'd want to be careful. Now we go, there we go. We've got no fog. Ah, drat. Waste of time, isn't it? Yeah, let's see. You might be bringing me somewhere nice. Let's have a quick look here and then we'll head back to the beach. Oh, that's an interesting place to build, isn't it, guys? You see that one there? Let me just have a quick look and then we'll head back to the beach. It all depends on the other side of this. I know it's not on the beach, but that would make an interesting castle build. You just take off the top of this. Level it out. Depends on the other side. Oh, there's something here we'll mark in a moment. There's another one again. Beehive, guys. Let's mark this as our beehive. All of this stuff is very, very important once we get our settlement up. And we can come back and collect that junk. But we really should be on the coast. And that there, you see that? There could be some bone fragments here. We need quite a few of those to upgrade this leather. Yeah, there we go. And make sure you check it thoroughly. There. Now let's mark this building as well. And thanks for the shout out, Blondin. How are you? And what have you been up to, Blonde? Oh, hi Tigger, sorry. I've been so into this, I've been ignoring the message board. How have you been, Tigger? And what have you been up to? Let me backtrack. Because you can build, yeah, same with me. Hi. Pretty good, Tigger. And you? How have you been? The last spell is not bad if you're like, oh, that sounds good. I thought you were upset with me. No, I would never be upset with you, Tigger. It's just I'm really into this game. You remember when the first time we started playing Skyrim? Much like that. You get so caught up in the game. Yeah, it's a great game. I really think you'd like it, Tigger. And it's available on Xbox. It's a pretty good game. Sorry, you were saying somebody feels bad, was it? Here, I missed that message. Let me backtrack. Hope everyone is well, and where is it from here? And thanks for lurking, Blonde, appreciate it. Yeah. It reminds me, like there's no real story, but it's grindy, and I like that. It's grindy. It's medieval themed, and there's plenty of building, but you got to work your way up to it. I think it's really good, and it's still only $20, I think, because it's still kind of early access. Ah, that's good to hear. I had a busy night with your daughter. Oh my, at the hospital she got cellulitis on vacation. Ah, on a cruise, yeah. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah. What is it about these cruises, guys? Yeah, pretty dangerous. Yeah, I hope she recovers quickly, and yeah, she's fortunate that it's not too bad. I was thinking, right before the pandemic, my nephew approached me. So there was this kind of deal going, and it was really good. Um, but it worked out about maybe 700 euros per person. So four would have to go. Maybe that's why he contacted me. But basically, if four people go and they pay 700 each, it's 10-day cruise. Yeah, a 10-day cruise. That would have been pretty good. Obviously, it'd have been more expenses, but I think you get some meals and obviously a place to stay. They would pull in, you would explore and come back, and yeah. But for 10 days, like, you wouldn't get a B&B here for that. I wanted to go on a cruise. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same now, to be honest. Almost all the time you hear people getting some kind of infection or something like that. But talk about timing, it was just before the pandemic. Okay, this one is ready for destruction. Oh, we marked that one. And then eventually get rid of all of that junk. Now we should be making our way back. We'll try this in a moment. But we really should be making our way back to the coast. I just wanted to have a quick look here. It's not a bad spot, but it's really inland. But these make for some good settlements as well, but I wanted a port. There's the Black Forest, guys. We haven't got a lot further to go, and then we'd have to start exploring inland. Right, let's get back down to the shore. That wasn't too bad, we found that beehive, but it's the shoreline we should be going for. So we can mark out our landmass. Home is my safe place. Your castle is your home. True. It's gonna be dark shortly. I wonder if we've got enough stuff to make a fire. We have. What is that? Isn't it a structure here, guys? There. There's another one we need to mark as well. I'll take them all out of the game later. And let's have a look here. I think we'll have to use a campfire shortly. Oh, that's kind of beautiful, isn't it? Oh, you could hack down that. This has potential, guys, for a settlement. Look at this. We could hack this down. You've got a sheer face there. There's a lot of hacking, but it could be done. It has really got potential. Okay, we'll put it down as a possible settlement. And we can remove it later if we want to. Well, it's not a bad spot. Be a bit of work on the back, but now we've got the Black Forest down here, I think. Right down here, but then you see. And here's another one here. We'll mark this one as well, so we know where everything is. Oh, look at this. Look at this island, guys. It's kind of ideal, isn't it? It's a bit small. That deer is gone. No, hang on, he's not. Pretty silly deer. Yeah, this is not bad. It's always something size. Always something. Oh! There's the village, guys. Tell me there's a maypole there. This is our last chance. There's a village over there. Anyways, I'm going to try and rest. I've been to Chicken Still in the Black Forest, yeah. No problem, Tigger. Thanks for the luck. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow, Tigger. Stay safe. That's not a bad spot. Ah, this is interesting. But I'd imagine no maypole. This would have been an ideal spot. We got a beehive. Okay. What have you got to do here to get a stupid maypole? Oh, we just hit for this one here and then we head back to the coast again. That was a pity. There's another house down there. Surely there's a maypole here somewhere. There's gotta be. So I marked this one. And then we're gonna head back to the beach again. Whoa! That was a punch, wasn't it? Yes, this one is not a good world seed. Far from it. It's junk. It is absolute junk. I refuse to believe there's no maypole here. But that would have been the ideal spot there. No, had there been one. I'll probably find it when I'm halfway through a settlement, and that's going to kill me. But I won't build until I discover all of this area. And then I'll have no choice. Then I'll pick a decent spot. This would have been ideal. I usually would be there at a maypole or something, but not for us. I get the feeling it's close by. You know, we've discovered a lot in this area. There's an interesting one there as well. I think we're getting close to the Black Forest again. This is not bad. I'd love to be able to keep this. And guys, the ground level is... it's too high here. And you've got that massive kind of bank there. Yeah, look at that. Huge. Absolutely huge. Yeah, we'll keep hitting the coast. We need to be doing is checking the coast. There. Oh, that looks like a nice area down there. My God, this place is huge. This place is huge. It makes it all the better. Some Dunny and IP man stuff right there with that punch. I couldn't get the weapons out in time. And I knew we wouldn't get killed, so I just punched him. Well, to be honest, it's no good killing him out there because we don't get that junk back. Now here's another house down here. Guys, we'll have to fix a house. Yeah, we'll have to build another one. Where's our last rest stop here? Yeah, we'll need a rest stop here. This is a good spot. If it's anywhere suitable because it's getting dark. We'll need another rest stop, guys. Oh, beehive. Can't be that anyway. We might have to spend the night outdoors with our campfire, I'd say. It's getting too dark to explore. Pity. There's another interesting spot. I wonder, can we sleep in with the bees? Not really, there's not much of a roof on that. No. Here, I'll just go down here for a moment on this island here and see what it's about. Providing we don't die, that is. This would be a good place here. Oh, this meadows is huge. Absolutely huge. Oh, well, I don't know what happens. We'll have to wait till morning anyway. But we will have to build some kind of rest stop shortly. Yeah, let's just mark this for destruction here. But there's the Black Forest over there. Oh, what's this? Just usual junk. Not a bad spot either, but pretty barren. Okay, we'll make ourselves a little fire under the tree. And we'll wait it out. Oh, the rain. Oh, drat. Let me see if would a tree probably work. Yeah, we get it close to a tree. That seems to be working, guys. I'll keep away the nasties. I think I'll build one from scratch here altogether in the morning, because we need a forward base from here. I'll wait till morning. Oh, I just get closer to this. There. Yeah, we'll wait till morning. Because we're going too far now without a place to come back to. We'll just let the food run out, there's no problem. Won't be needed until morning. This will take a few minutes, at least. Yeah, I think I'll build there. You see where that thing is down there? We'll just keep the stilts. And we'll build on it, put a stairs up to it. Might take, it would take a little bit longer. It's hard to build up high in this game. Yeah, we'll see. There might be somewhere flat on the ground. That would work. But we ventured out a long, long way. So I'm guessing then that this biome is going around here and looping back again to here, say, like this. And back here. And that's the biome in the center. With little sprinkles of black forest and A mountain area as well. Hmm. You're serious? Yeah? No, no. The, I don't know, the whole thing for the last, was it 12, 14 years those guys have been in that party? It's getting crazier every year. It's getting crazier every year. It's gonna raise tensions, alright. Possibly, yeah. Possibly. But, to be honest, when it decided to invade that country, it was inevitable, wasn't it, Iraq? If you wanted to start off some tension and watch it escalate, that was the way to go. He knew this, yet still went ahead with it. He had a free hand with Crimea, wasn't it? Yeah. And then he said, okay, I'll take a bit more. It's like a mouse, I'll give a mouse a cookie and he'll want a glass of milk. It's the same thing. The same thing happened in the 1930s with Chamberlain in the UK. He made concessions, when Poland was invaded. Did the same thing. But that wasn't enough. But the system there will not change from outside. It will have to change from within, from that country itself. I'm sure if they could give their honest opinion, they preferred not to be that way. Who wants to live in a dictatorship? But at the same time, they would say they want to because, well, really, they want to stay alive. You're not going to speak out against the dictatorship. But those kind of things rise and fall. And usually when they do fall, it's in a quick time period, But I think he just wants some statues or something. But imagine having a mindset as a leader of a country, an expansionist kind of thing that they had in the Middle Ages. That's not doable today in modern warfare. You can't, just bully small countries and take them over, This is not monopoly. If we've learned one thing over the past century is you can't, let someone get stronger as they're taking out weaker countries. Yeah. But imagine having that kind of medieval brain set, where you think you can, push and bully and do that, and everyone will stand around. Nah. Not with nukes these days. There's none of that stuff. Oh, they're long past. They were past in the 40s, to be honest. Once the atom bomb was discovered, invented, that was the end of that. But I think what he's just trying to do is take as much as he can, because he knows no one wants to go down that road. But he's taking a big chance. I think he might be crazy. Or maybe he wants us to be crazy. Think he's crazy. It's hard to know. It's hard to know. But I've seen this in democratic countries. They're leaning towards it as well. They're taking out the safeguards that constitutions used to have. Yeah. Of course they are. Yeah, of course they are. But either way, even without coalition, you know what's going to happen. You can stay out of something as long as you want to, but in the end, you'll be only one left, and you'll be next. But that thing will have to stop from within. Oh, I don't know. Too many people in the world anyway. You'll always get this kind of stuff. Hmm. Yeah, and there has been over the centuries, you know. It keeps coming back around and around. So I think we're okay for supplies and that, so do we really need to build another one? Hard to know. We're close to the Black Forest anyway. It wouldn't be bad. You see that one there? We could get that one up and running. We just need a little bit more daylight. That would do. Okay. This is... I wonder if I could do something with that. It's horrible, but let's have a look. Yeah, it's pretty horrible, isn't it? I can't say I like this whole system. Oh, it's tiny. But either way, we'll take it out. We might be able to use the base system, but to be honest, I prefer to just build on the ground. The ground is not the greatest, is it? Okay. Okay, we need wood. That's not a problem. There's some dead stuff over here. We could do a little cleanup as well. Okay. Oh, there's a house down there, guys. There's a house down there. That's a way better forward base. Have we got our maypole, guys? Have we got our maypole? Not a hope. And this is the kind of place you would find it. Not even a sign of a maypole. Ah, it's disgusting. Here, come here, I'll take it out on you. Great spot though, isn't it? For a settlement, guys. Look how low we could go back. We're right beside... Maybe... Well, it wouldn't be too bad with the Black Forest here because you'd be digging a trench. You know, along here. Going in a straight line this way, maybe. This is a great spot, guys. To be honest, for a settlement. If we fail. There's lots of scaries, but still. We definitely have to have some decent defenses here. Because during the attacks here, you know, you're going to get probably those trolls as well. You'd want to be building the fence pretty strong. I think there's better areas than this. We'll just mark it as a village anyway. That's terrible. That is terrible. But it's way too dangerous, even as an outpost. Yeah, but you see, when you get attacks in this, they'll get the local wildlife to attack you. So in there's probably the odd troll, and these guys, you know, you're not going out and fighting them off. You know, when you build up the settlement, you'll get a lot of attacks once you start to build. I mean a lot. Okay, we'll mark this as a village for destruction. It's a pity. But it's not bad. But it's way, way too close to the Blackest Forest. There. Let's have a quick look. Can we see if we can mark out any tin in that? Or copper deposits would be nice. Without getting killed, that is. Now we're taking a big chance here, guys, but let's see. What is tin here, anyway? Oh my. I don't know, we're taking a chance, but... Oh, food, you idiot. Oh, we went in here on 25 health. That's madness. That is absolute madness. Ah, come on, come on. Come on, you idiot. There, we want to get these. Just be careful here and pick a bit of the flora before we move out. Just have a little bit of a look around. Oh yeah, they're here. Right, it's time to go. It's time to go, guys. We've had our fun. I hear a troll there as well. Right, let's get out. Okay, we'll mark that as the Black Forest. Oh, welcome back, Dale. Welcome back. There. So, what we need to do now... We need to mark off this. There's the mountain biome up there. Let's say we'll be trapped in from here. Oh, it looks like we've almost discovered all of the meadows. I was almost sure there should be at least one maypole in the meadows. We're going to find it shortly, aren't we? There can't be many more places that it's hiding. There's a house down here, guys. Is that a house I see? No. No, it was just a large tree. Alright, let's get out of here. I thought it was a house. Alright, this is a kind of longboat burial thing. So we'll mark this as well. So we know where everything is when we want to, you know, start grinding at this. I better get to bed before it gets too late. Cheers for the stream and have a good one. And thanks for stopping by, iRock. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Elrock. Love to the family. Bye. And you know if we meet a troll, we're in big trouble. What's that down there, guys? Those shamans don't mess about either with poison. What's that thing there? It's pretty bright, you see it? Oh, it's just some thistle. Nah, it's okay. Thistle is a dime a dozen. I just mark off the edge of the map. And I think this is the mountain area here. I know about the snow. Yeah. What the... There. Yeah, that's the mountain region there. Okay, let's mark this one then. So here's the Black Forest. And this, I think, this is mountain. There. And then we have to check the middle. And this is the best way, I think, to progress forward. I'll tell you one thing, if there's a maypole in the meadows, it's a hard one to find. Knowing me, I probably missed it. But these villages always tend to be on the coast. Okay, there's another house here. Oh! Stupid. Yeah, let's have a look and see what's in this one. I won't be building anything here. It's right on the edge of the... My God, that's a death sentence. Another building down there as well, but we just check this out first. Hello. Okay, let's check this. Oh, beehive. I don't want to take him now. We'll come back and get him later. Not a biggie. God, this is depressing, guys. You know, it starts to get dark again, we're stuck out. Let's see if we can find the ocean again on the other side. That was a bad move. That was a really bad move. Oh, there's the ocean. It's not too bad. There's the ocean there. I just need to mark out this. Should be on the other side if it's here at all. I don't want to lose track of where it is. Kill this guy. There. Now. We'll work our way down to the ocean and back around the other side. But I think we've got 90% of this biome scouted. I don't think we missed anything. Oh, we're not going up there. God, this goes on forever. This is a huge game. My God, how far is this going? Eventually, we'll discover everything. God, I got my money's worth in this, didn't I? Oh, okay. This looks like a good spot, guys, to build a base. It is. We definitely need a base. This is getting ridiculous, and this is as good a place as any to start. This is perfect for our base. Okay, we'll make one of these little stoppy things again. Okay, we don't have enough wood. Fair enough. It's about time we had some little bit of a base. Another one of our little rest stops. Always when you start taking trees, these guys come around. Probably just wanted to welcome me to the neighborhood. Come here, you rigger. No. I'll lose track of where I am. I just had to get that sly one in, didn't I? Right, let's see if we can fix up this guy. Hopefully. Now. Oh, it doesn't matter fixing that now because of the rain. And there's no good putting a fire down either. We'll see what we can muddle through here till we get the light. I always have problems with this one. It's a pity almost. Most ridiculous snap points ever. You really need to be up high for these. But I need one, at least one in so I can get the roof. Is there anything I can jump on maybe? No good putting a fire up because it's too dark, too wet. Some kind of scaffolding, let's say in the build section, would be awesome in this. See what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna have to make something here. Gonna get up here now. There, I might be able to get it from here. That's a better option. There. That's all I needed. Okay. Note to self, that's the easiest way to do it, ladders, yeah. Hi Echo. And greetings, and how have you been? Yeah, this game takes angle pretty seriously, doesn't it? We're just doing a fix up here. I've done a few of these little rest stops. They're making it easier to get around. We haven't picked the main base yet, but we've discovered a lot. And eventually I'll take all those markers off when I'm done with them. Just some of the things that I've got to revisit and scrap, and some beehives here and there. But I don't want to go collecting them until I start a settlement. And I don't want to decide on... Oh my god. That one is okay, the other one will do. Until I see what's here, you know what I mean? The eyesight is not that great, I don't like doing this in the dark. There. We've been doing these all the same kind of design. Little rest stops. There. Now I think we might be able to make a bed, and I'm not sure about a fire. Oh, hang on. Something's stopping us there. We'll have to get a roof on properly. No. Get to the side and we'll just put a bed till we get to morning, because this is crazy. It's way too dark. Okay, let's make a bed. While the fire. I just put something here temporarily for the fire. It's not that. No. We just leave that there for a moment. And we'll make our bed and fire, and then we'll finish this. Once I get a bit of light. This is just too stupid. Okay. Now I'll fix it up in a moment. We just get some light, maybe get out of that rain. These will be permanent ones when we're travelling around. We can stop off and do some repairs, sleep and cook some food. Wrong one. There. Now let's work on this for get rid of that bed. What else? Okay. Seems to be wrong. It is. It's slightly wrong, that one there. Well, some of them are wrong. Let's just see how wrong it is. It might have been the other one. Oh. Okay. We'll fix our fireplace. Okay. I'll get you in a moment. Oh, okay, we need some wood. Let me see. Well, I don't mind taking these guys because, you know, we need them away from around that anyway. Oh, drat. I didn't know my health was down. That almost cost me. I forgot about my health. And this is a dodgy area. They're not exactly friendly. I didn't even have a spawn point. I haven't been killed so far. I'm going to try and keep it that way. Now, let's keep going. Ah, drat! Okay, that went sideways on me. I get that from the inside in a moment. might give us a better snapping point with it. Yeah, it will. There. Now. Okay, getting there. No. Oh, no wood. Doesn't matter, we're almost done. Wood. This stuff here makes it very hard to hunt or even see what's coming at night. I don't mind taking out some of these around the cabin. We're almost finished our cabin. Maybe get some more of that. Hey, you little... Come here. There we go. Okay, I need 5 of these. That's convenient. We should have enough. Now, at least we'll have another forward base anyway. So we went up the storage later, we can fit 3 chests in there. You know, in case we're doing any mining, in case we find anything. Oh. We're missing a few here, are we? Apparently. Let's see. Okay, so far so good. Right, what's left this side? And then these guys. Yeah, so that's the way we want it. That's how we've done all the other guys. So a kind of standard look. Okay, the stuff inside and then we're good. Ah, come on. Because we need a place for storage. Okay. They will change that to workbench. Now we need that. So, okay, we don't have enough. How much have we got? 3. We need another 7. Shouldn't be 2. I've seen some here we didn't pick up. Somewhere. Doesn't matter that much. We just here it is. There we go. Oh, we need a door as well, don't we? We need a few things. Now. And we gotta fix that fireplace as well. fireplace, right. It's not bad. Oh, really, with this wood thing? That should be more than enough. Now, let me see. Wood. Crafting, that guy. And a door would be handy. We need an opening in towards the chest. I think that's it, guys. We leave a little bit of resin and wood in the chest in case we get here and we don't have it. And it's too dark, so, you know, we can fix our junk here. With a bit of light, with a little bit of storage, a bed, and we can do some cooking. Kind of survival essentials. And if we find some kind of ore or something, we can hold 6 more chests here on the outside. But we've got a market now. Here, let's hold our emergency supplies. So I'd like to do 3 of each. We'll have to be getting back from here, guys. We're full of supplies. We better find whatever we're going to find shortly, you know that. We have a lot of cooking to do as well. We still don't have a main base. Okay, we'll cook what we have here and get rid of it. We'll need it eventually anyway. We'll get some sleep and then we'll head out from here and we'll set the spawn point. Well, we'll be sleeping anyway, so. I think it's a perfect size for this kind of thing. We don't want to build anything too big or flashy. I like these X's on the outside so I can see the weather, you know. We can just kind of see what's going on. But I tried it, you can put more than one on this, but it's too awkward to do it here. Maybe you're in a bigger place, you know, you're cooking a lot of stuff. But I've been holding back on building a large place until I find the ideal settlement. I can store lots of stuff through these, you know, but not in this one. I think it's too far out of the way. If I do, I'll mark a symbol. All of that I'm storing stuff, just junk, and then eventually come back and take it when I get portals. But this is going to be one long playthrough. But the next one we make will have to be in the other side wall. We'll have to store stuff. Regardless, we're carrying too much. What are we carrying anyway? Well, it's not the weight, you know, it's just cluttering up. You only have X amount of boxes. Which is a pity. I'll do a little bit more exploring today as well, see if I can find a place for a settlement. Then we hit crypts and get those cube thingies. Not much more. At least we've cleared 2. What are we on now, dear? There's 5 more to go. Yeah, we won't eat any food until we sleep and get outside. We've got plenty of food anyway. Oh God. Right, that's the last one. And we can get back and see where to hit down. Where were we going? Towards the ocean, wasn't it? Am I trying to map out this first biome? Oh. Okay, 3 spots left. Yeah, 3 spots left. Right, let's sleep. There we go. Now we just wait till we get a little bit of oh nice, right in the morning. We'll wait till it brightens up a little bit. Actually that needs to go back. Well, oh, I see. That's actually wrong. See that piece there? Where is it? That's where I want to one right there. Perfect. Now, oh, I'll have to take that up when a fire is going in. It's kind of wrong as well. Oh my. Yeah, that one too. It doesn't have to be perfect. Oh, that's impossible. I should have the wood, guys. Nah, that's stupid. There's no way the wood must have... I don't know. No. More wood again. And I've got this guy on my back. Oh, mushrooms. Yeah, let's definitely mark that spot. Oh, I kill this guy first. Let's see if he's ever gonna come here. There. Now, let's finish this. There's not much chat. No, at 5 AM. Hi, Dark Rider. How are you? Yeah, but most is like most channels are like that, really. So, what have you been up to, Dark Rider? Little cold. Really? It's not too bad here. Yeah, it's not too bad. There. Okay. There. Let's see what not do. Yeah, that's about it. Now we're done for real this time. Oh, did we set this as a rest stop? We didn't. No, we did not. There we go. That's another one. That's right near the Black Forest as well. Right, now we can get out of here. Something we should have doing before we left. There we go. So that's our little rest stop. Yeah, and that should do it. Now let's save this one. Perfect. Now we'll keep going. We're trying to map out the entire meadows biome. So I'm hemmed in here by mountains and black forest here. So I'm guessing this will kind of go around. Oh, that's black forest again here. Mountains again. Mountains, and that's us at our rest stop. We're trying to find, you know, the best spot for one main big settlement here. I want this one to be more of a farming thing. This apparently is the easiest biome, so I just want to map out the edges of this. I forgot to do my health, guys. I'm an idiot. It's gonna cost me my life. I forgot to do my health. You idiot. I keep forgetting that. Going out there like that is madness. I slept on the sofa with a cat around anywhere. Ah, nice. Midnight till now. Now we can take him. I didn't know that. There. I'll have to remember that. That almost cost me. And I haven't been killed yet. That would have been a pity just because I forgot to eat. Stupid. Very stupid. It's lucky I checked my health. Yeah, I don't want to be venturing in there. But I do need to map. Oh, I see. We need to kind of map it out. Within reason. I was lucky I had that house there. Oh, we were dead. We're always in the mood for deer. There's the ocean, this is where I want. And some tin as well. So now we can check on this side. My God. One moment. So we need to get out of here for a moment. It's a bit of a dodgy spot. And in there as well. There, and the rest then is our little exploring spot. Oh, there's a house here. Well, it's too close to the last one, so we'll see what it's got. 0. So we'll mark this one to get rid of it later. Or we can use it, let's say, when we're mining, we'll see. Yeah. Again, we'll pick 5 stones for a fire if we get caught outside. 13, number 13 runs tonight from Edo. Ah. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, why did I raise the ground at the back like that? That's a pity. It's still not bad. I could make a decent one here, I suppose. Here's a longbow thingy. We'll mark this one as well. I'm not seeing no ideal spot for a settlement, guys. But then again, we haven't covered all the biome. We're very unlucky if there is one and we haven't found it yet. So this is mountains here. Let's mark this. And this is all the Black Forest, isn't it? Yeah, so we're pretty much trapped on that side. Same here. So we go around this way. Ah, that would make a pretty decent place here. This is not a bad spot, guys. You see here? The ground is pretty level on one side, but you see it's raising up. Ah, there's the rain. Kidding me. Now we're kind of stuck. Oh, what does this say? Going for that long. Yeah, yes, the 13 hours. Oh, 13 hours. Oh, I get you. Yeah, that's a long time. Yeah, the kind of like a fir, like the old fir trees. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. This is finding your way around is pretty hard. Yeah, we've read that one before. And now you see in this rain, I can't see. I could be right on top of the maypole, but couldn't find it. It clouds everything when this happens. I wonder if there's somewhere we could get some decent shelter. I might be able to do it here. Oh, I haven't got the stones, have I? Okay. Yeah, they should be around here. There's one. Let's see how many we have. Oh, we had 10. Should we have too many? See if we can get a decent spot here. This doesn't look like a bad spot. Ah, no, it's not gonna work. Stupid. It's not gonna work. Or to try. Or to try. Okay, looks like we're staying wet and cold, guys. Until this clears. Pretty nasty. Here, I wonder can we make something off the top of that? Have we got much in wood? One wood. Not really. Nah, I think we're okay. We'll wait it out. Shouldn't last much longer. That's a pity. I've searched this place hard, Dark Rider, and I don't want to miss what I'm looking for. You know, buying a few inches just because of not being able to see it right under my nose. Two long days. I only did 4.5 hours last night. Yeah, I wasn't feeling up to it, but I did a lot of exploring here earlier today. So we have a good bit of it done. I think we've almost mapped the entire biome. Well, of course I'll have to run through the middle, but you know, it's going to be going in right back to the Black Forest again. And that will be our meadows area, I'd say. I'd imagine you'd be able to build on that. Oh, come on. Okay, he ain't dying. I don't think he's killable, is he? Oh, he is. Oh, we can make a ton. We can make 20 arrows with that. I don't know, I think the fire arrow seems to drop a bit more, doesn't it? If I get back into this, I'll be heavily modded, as Todd intended. Oh. He must have, yeah. I've seen people build on the rocks. Yeah, so it's possible, yeah, to make anything. I think you could. On that, just, you know, a little truss and then come across. It's possible. With the right materials. These can't be destroyed, I think. Or moved to like part of the map. That's what I'm thinking. Would be an interesting build. Safe-ish. Oh, this is cruel. Yeah, we're kind of stuck here. Here, I might just take some wood and build a temporary structure here. Where's that dead tree I seen? There it is. You only get 5 wood from that actually. Oh, we need a more workbench then as well, so an extra 10. Silly. Suppose we have no choice. This always tends to draw these guys. You know, the tree chopping. There. That should be enough. Just something temporary here. No, that's not a good spot for it, is it? No, stupid, stupid fire. There. Should be enough. It's better than nothing. There, we wait it out. We'll wait it out. You've built on them, yeah? Great defensive position with a moat, yeah. It'll be interesting, alright. What's our food like? Smoked. Oh. I was getting hammered with the smoke there. Here, we can get rid of that one now the rain is over. Crafting station. Oh, God. So, okay, we can get smoked as well. There, we won't get smoked now. Oh, got the rain anyway. There. Huge game, isn't it? How long did you play it for, Aisling? Did you discover all the locations, or, just kind of went from boss to boss? To do a detailed playthrough on this would take a long time. Especially if you spend a long time on a settlement on each biome. We'll soon find out. We're here and this is where we're gonna go. Lucky if we don't hit the Black Forest again. Yeah, I think it's time to eat up here now. Almost made that mistake before. It's a pity a bed doesn't kind of, sleep till morning kind of thing. We have to get some good light to make sure we don't miss anything. I think we've got the vast majority of this biome mapped out. Just a tiny bit left. I think the chances of finding that May tree and that is slim. So maybe it can spawn in any biome after all. But I'll settle for a decent spot on the beach. Otherwise we'd be building 2 large structures for a dock as well. come on. I'm gonna actually time the night and see exactly how long it is. Yeah, almost there. There's a good chance it might be here inland as well. You know, one of these areas. We can always go back and check. But I prefer to find something decent on the coast. Yeah, that's it. It's the start of the day. Just give it a couple of minutes to brighten up and then we're off. Now. There you go. Okay. Just give it another minute till this clears. We can get a good bit of light. As long as we don't get fog, we're not too bad. Oh, food. Yeah, we're okay for food. This is not bad. A shirt lift on one side, shirt lift on one side. Yeah, neck. There you go, neck. Right. It's not great though, is it? You could cut from there and bring it down. It's not bad, it's just the mountains. Too high. Imagine if it was flat like this, the other side, you could have that through the middle of a settlement. That would be awesome. The only other option is to take down the mountain. It's possible, but my god. Oh, here's a house. A beehive, actually. Yeah, a beehive. We'll mark that as our beehive. I must have found 7 or 8 of these so far. I won't take them now, I can't really carry much. Yeah, it's pretty nice, but too high on one side. Oh, what's this? Oh, long ages passed when the All-Father Odin united the worlds. He threw down the Vanir, the giants, and those creatures older than any others. The greatest of them could not be killed, but instead forsaken, exiled here to Valheim for eternity. When they tread the earth, the lesser creatures jump like crumbs on a drum skin. You will know them when you see them. Okay. You got a few shots in. Okay, apparently I can't take any more. What's the weight? Is there anything here we can throw away? You're not throwing away 20 resin. No, it's okay. Okay, we're apparently full up when it comes to resin. See, this is why you need a main base. You gotta get that junk back to it. How are we? How far are we away from the other one? There. Good bit. You need time to build up another one, isn't it? There's the Black Forest. Ah, yeah, it didn't last long. God, this is huge, this map. Yeah. I wonder, is this the settlement that we've been waiting for here? Oh, there's the Black Forest anyway. There's one just through there. Oh, this is not bad, guys. Ground level is pretty good. Within reason here. Uh, it's not the worst. Especially there. I wonder, is this the settlement we've been looking for? Not a hope. Oh my. Nah. I think I've got the lousiest seed in the game. Oh well. Alright, we'll mark this as a village. I won't even bother searching it, what's the point? It's what I will, because we need the bone fragments for upgrades. It's looking grim for this maypole, isn't it? I didn't see those creatures growing out the first few days, no. It's an upgraded flint axe. But it's still rubbish. But it's enough to get us by here, just about. It's disappointing. I expected to find that maypole a long time ago. This is not bad. But look how close it is to the Black Forest, you know. Oh, there's a crypt up here, guys. I think it's time we took some food. Oh, hi Das. And good morning to you. And how have you been? Oh yeah, lots. And I've been marking them. I'm looking for the ideal place to build. So all of this is done here. And this is the Black Forest here, so that's what's stopping us. And Black Forest again, so, and mountains. So eventually join this back up, but we're stopped again by the Black Forest. So I'm wondering, you know, if there is even a maypole in this biome. Yes, almost. I'm good, thanks. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Yeah, it's a little bit better, thanks for asking, Das. And how have you been? Oh, I really don't like tackling these guys, they're not exactly the easiest, come on. Oh, that's not a skeleton, that's one of those other guys. Ah, that's not too bad. There is a skeleton here. Two of them, actually. I want to get these guys one at a time. There. It's not too bad. We definitely marked this crypt as well. We'll be needing these for the cores. That was silly. He still got me. ton of little guys there. Let's mark this crypt. Okay, I'll have a quick look along the shoreline to see if this is going very far, but we'd have to be extremely careful. But I think that's going on forever. I'll do a little walk as long as it's safe. Who knows, I might even find a vendor. But if we run into a troll, we're pretty much history. I'll just have a quick look. Some tin here. Yeah, there's a ton of tin here. I don't know, guys. It seems to be going for a long way, doesn't it? All the way down there. Alright, that's enough. We're hemmed in on this edge anyway. Oh, hang on. Have we got any room? Nah, we have no room for anything. We're no rush to pick up those thistles. We need to get out of here really quickly. And we go exploring again. Yeah, one hour. Yeah. Yeah. You're on CET, Central European Time. Yeah. Yeah, Germany will be on the same time zone as well as DAS. There, so that's the end of the shoreline thing, guys. And that's it. So if there is, this is the biome, guys. This is all of the meadows biome. So all we gotta do now is mark this. So if there's a settlement, it's here, or there's none at all. So now all we've gotta do is mark this. That's a lot of piggies. Resin is actually more important than wood, but the way I see things going, we might have to build a shack again. You know. So all we gotta do is mark out the edges of this and search every inch of this. I assumed that there had to be at least one maypole. I might have been wrong. Oh, Canada. Yeah. Ah, nice. See, it's getting dark now again, guys, so we'll be in trouble shortly again. The shamans come out at night. Let's get out of here. Only can we find somewhere to... Oh no, not another one of these. So what are we gonna do? Where's the last house we built? Yeah, that's where it goes in here, the Black Forest. It's gotta be somewhere in here, which the chances of that, to be honest, are pretty slim. And building a house would be silly. It would take up too much time. Yeah, this is the village down here. I might be able to stay here, guys. Ah, it's a pity. I expected this would have been the one. Oh well. We can still go on, we can still build a settlement, but... pity. Let me see, is there one good enough to put a bed in? They're all pretty... Yeah, this one maybe. There. There, that would do. Yeah. Extra for enhanced identification, really? Ooh. Why am I getting a comfort 4, guys? I got comfort 4. What the? There's something here. Oh my good god, it's a skeleton. Where did he come out of? Yeah, I can't understand where I got the comfort 4 from. Because... that's kind of weird. Here, there's something I need to drop some of this junk. I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll start cooking. It'll clear some of my inventory. There's something wrong here. Fire, bed. It should have been only 2, I think, or 3. Let me see. Okay, let's dump off the boar meat for a minute. We'll start hashing that up. Like tax on travelling. Oh. It seems like a con, isn't it? I can understand license, even passport. But, you know, to have an ID card to go everywhere is a bit much. It's a bit Big Brother, isn't it? And hidden fees. I like them here as well. I think everyone does. It all depends on what the government spends the money on, really, isn't it? Yeah. If it's put back into the community and, you know, services and stuff, of course. More of a money management than anything else. I can't understand why we've got a comfort 4 here, guys. No, we should be able to pick that up now. Yeah. I'll just actually mark that as bed. Well, we know it's bed here anyway because we've marked this village. Why do we get comfort 4? So we have what? Fire, the workbench probably, shelter. There it is. So resting, shelter, fire. Rested born is 7 minutes. That's strange. No, it would have been. We would have been quite close to that maypole or may tree or whatever it's called if it was here. It should have been right out here. Yeah, if it was here at all. Nah. Okay. Right, let's go exploring, guys. The last of this. It shouldn't take long. Where are we, village? Yeah, we'll try and close up this. Oh, hang on. We need to fix up. I put a workbench here somewhere. Let's see if we can put this in here somewhere. Let me see. No workbench, that's really clever, that. Kidding me. Wood, okay. Oh yeah, we're missing a crafting station. Unbelievable. Ah, I'll have to take wood ourselves. That is so stupid. Three of 10. Okay, we need quite a few. Seven. 9. That should do it. 10. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'll have to put the bed the other way. That is just so stupid. Actually, get rid of the bed. We can do the bed later. There. There's no winning with this, is there? There. That won't do. That won't do. Now we're safe. Right, let's get exploring. You missed a raid. Sorry, did I? When was this, guys? Raider from... Oh, Stone Cold. Hi, Stone Cold. And thanks for the raid. Sorry. I was so into this. I've been missing everything. And how have you been? And welcome, Raiders. My apologies. We are invading. So, what were you playing, Stone Cold? Just about... wasn't too bad then. It's lucky you mentioned that. I can't find any maypole. I almost have all of this biome done. Horrible seed. Oh, you were playing Valheim. Ah. Horrible. Really, really bad. Not even one decent place to build. But it's still a small chance we might find one. Oh, you should know then. The seed kind of like the maypole thing. I seen it somewhere. I think somebody was playing it. So it doesn't have to be the meadows. It could be anywhere. 8 minutes ago, was it? I know that's a lot of looking around without finding anything. Well, we've mapped out the entire thing, alright, so it'll take a lot of time when we do, decide to do the grinding. Pretty much know where everything is. Here's another one here. Okay, I see. There, I will map these as well, so we know where they are. Oh, beehive. Nice. Another beehive. Okay, that's that one. Oh, okay. This is a pretty big area. I don't know, even if we found a good place to build, it wouldn't be too bad. Of flat land. Not only your little island has meadows, yeah. There are dozens of islands like yours. Some smaller, some bigger. Ah. Get a boat. You may not find a perfect location on your island. It can be elsewhere. Ah, I see. It's looking like that, isn't it? And this is definitely not the perfect location. But this is nice here, guys. But I can't terraform it properly. It's just too off. Okay, well, just get these out, the last of the map, I suppose. We might as well. We could build around that tree. Might not be too bad. We just get this one. Well, there's a bunch of pigs for our farm anyway. Oh, there's a house over here, guys. Oh, but I've already got these mapped, haven't I? Yeah. It's the village. Okay, there's some kind of an alarm going here. Got it. Oh, it's not looking good. Well, I could walk. That one was too close. Anyway, we found out about 2 hours ago. I just want to cover the last of this. And that will be the end of the searching. Yeah, kind of, yeah. The way it kind of rolls, yeah. When you have the tools, definitely, yeah. I've gotten a good bit. I've got as far as the bronze tools last time, so could. There's a 1-star boar. It's not. Yeah, I just want to get the rest of this stuff here. See this here? These blank areas on the map, I don't know what's in here. And I doubt it's what I'm looking for. Oh, there is a house here, apparently. Of sorts. Nah, just something we're gonna have to get rid of. I think this is the worst seed I've gotten so far. Oh, here's another house. Not a lot in there. So, I just get the last of this. And then we'll either make up our mind or we'll start doing the bronze thing and building a ship. Fruitcliff, I've got to build a ship, but we'll see. Oh, what have we got here? Just another stupid structure. So, let's have a look at our map. No, I didn't. When this dropped, I just got mad into this one, northwest. I finished the vault, yeah, and I started on Muckwater construction site. I was doing something on that. I'll have to get back to it shortly, but this is taking up a lot of my time. This is taking up a lot of my time. But it's still a big area to check for that thing I'm looking for. But it definitely won't be on the coast. It definitely won't. Okay, we gotta try and make it back now. Where exactly are we? Okay, we're here. Right there. So we need to go here. And of course this is a nighttime thing again. Oh. That won't be long. Okay, this is a house. We have it marked already. Yeah, the bee thing. Oh, food. We could do with sleeping, to be honest. I wonder, we won't be able to make a workbench here, will we? Oh, we can. We might be able to sleep here, guys. I wonder, can you actually repair that bed? No. Okay, we'll have to smash it then. Okay, I've just got fried there. That's definitely in the wrong place. That's where I needed it. There we go. I'm going to go to sleep, have fun, and thanks for stopping by, Aisling. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe. Bye. There is more crafting and less combat than I anticipated. Yeah, a lot of exploration, tons of it. Absolutely tons of it. All the rain has started. I think we got our sleep. Oh yeah, but maybe that's for finding a house, yeah, a proper house location. But I'm disappointed I didn't find an ideal spot with all of that. That is a lot. But this is the main thing, you know. I could probably find a location, but I wanted one settlement in every biome. But I'm gonna have to build somewhere here. But there's a nice spot down here. Where is it? There. That's a decent spot. I didn't check that area either, to be honest. But there's a decent spot there. About the best one I've found so far, to be honest. Unless I've found something here, but if I want a harbour as well. If I want a harbour as well. But still, there's a good bit of checking here, you know. We just wait till we get some daylight. I'll go a little bit further. I'd love to, you know, discover all of this area. And before I stop, it shouldn't take much longer. Yeah, I expected it was just a matter of searching northwest. Yeah. I think they're doing it to force you to use the pick and the hoe and all of that stuff. Yeah, but I just thought I'd find it, yeah. I know it's just an extra minute on that. But I just thought I'd find it. But I said either way, if I found it or not once, I'll pick a nice location for this. But defense-wise, I need flattish ground. Preferably close to the ocean where I can get my dock in as well. I think so, it takes time, yeah. Well, I can build a temporary one down there. I think for the time being I won't do too much work. But I intend to build one in every biome, so You know, I could do this one properly down here. It's not like I'm building one in the entire game. In the stone circles, however, it is very, very little. Yeah, it is. It is very little. Now, let's see. Let me just let this weather clear up a bit. Alright, that's what I don't know. I actually don't know. Probably in one seed. Or maybe one biome. If it's in every biome, you know, I've missed it. I'm not sure. I found one in an old save, but it was too late then, you know. And I was sorry I didn't. A maypole, yeah. So one on an entire map, maybe. So there might not even be that. Not every instance. It doesn't really matter that much, but it would have been nice to find one. I found one. I was in a perfect location, but I already had a big settlement started at that time. But it doesn't matter to me that much. One comfort point is not going to make a difference. I still wouldn't mind finding a decent location. This is not a bad area here, actually. But I think I know the spot where I'll build. And it's close to... where is it? There. We're pretty close to a mountain area. And there, and it's right between... where is it? Here. Right there. I could be missing something here, guys. You see here? There's probably a way out here if I could get, you know, all of this going. But that's impossible. I'll never get through that. There is a few, actually. I'll have a look tomorrow. But I can raise ground and build it a little bigger. I wanted something big-ish, you know. There's a few I've been keeping my eye on. Might work. Boat would be the best way then. But I think there's that sea monster thing as well. Ah, come on. Okay, that will do. Which way are we going? We still missed a good bit. Now let's see where we are. Okay, wrong direction. Want to be going this way. And we want to be getting out as well. Yeah, down here, this is where I want to go. We'll fill in all the little blanks. At the very least, we have a pretty thorough map of this place. Daytime spawns are very rare. A monster appears after rain and at night in the deep. But happen sea monster is good food once you have the tools really to cook it. Ah, I see. Yeah, so you'd be better. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, I think this is just going back up to the Black Forest, isn't it? But I still gotta get this little area out to make sure we've covered everything. You see, I can't. Where am I? Yeah, this way. There's a structure that needs to go. Well, it's outside the village, isn't it? Doesn't matter. Make sure and map that. So that's what we'll do tomorrow. I'll start a rough base until we get a ship ready. Stamina is a drag, isn't it? What time is it? I've done the 7 hours. I might leave it here shortly, guys. I did the rest of this exploring today. It must not be too much fun for you to watch. Just I wanted to map this out pretty decently before I move on. Oh, hi monkey. Gotta start switching out one of those meats you eat with food that gives you more stamina. This is the best I can get so far. And how are you? Yeah, maybe. But I've been kind of messing around the edges of the Black Forest, so I need a lot of health. Yeah, so this is the part here I'd want to be exploring. I'll get the last of it out. But once I'm done with this, I'll be happy. I have a choice then either to build my settlement that I want to farm. It doesn't have to be... I don't need a maypole or anything like that before the ship thing, because I'd really like to get everything kind of going here, you know. But I intend to build a settlement, a largest one in every biome anyway. The next one will be the Black Forest. So yeah, I could do a farm anywhere, but it'd be nice to get a dock in as well. But I could get a dock on the next one. It doesn't really matter that much. Chilling before I sleep. Oh, cool. Yeah, just almost finishing up my stream. I've been on 7 hours and I did a lot. But that's the story with these biomes. You'll get some really rubbish ones, guys. And that one is rubbish. Good morning, Williams. And how have you been? Hope you've been well. I had to uninstall on the peasant Xbox One. It was so unplayable, yeah. Waiting till I can afford a Series X to enjoy. Yeah, so it wasn't playing good on Xbox One. Oh, yeah, it probably needs the extra power here, you know, for this game. But I've not had a problem with this. It's running perfectly, absolutely perfectly. Never had an issue. None in the least. There's another one again. I'll almost have this done shortly. I will be satisfied once I, you know, discover everything here and cloud out the map. Oh, here's another house. What have we got here? Who knows? We might find a jet. It's possible, unlikely, but possible. What have we got here? Oh, and a little kind of a farming thing, you know. A dock is not necessary. I might pick it in a nice green kind of pasture lands. That would be cool. I think I might do it that way. And then I can build a small temporary dock. I'm not too bothered. So I just want to keep working away here and see what we've got. Basically colouring in the map. Oh, here's another one. If we're looking, I might find the odd beehive. Oh, there it is, a beehive. I think we must have found it about 10. I can go back and get them later. That's cool. It's actually worth it just for that. Yeah, it's better. I do know it loads up the likes of Fallout 4 and Witcher and the rest in a flash compared to the Xbox One and the disk drive. It even, for me, solved the crash issues around Boston. You know, on Fallout 4. But for me, anyway, it wasn't as bad as, you know, what other people get there, but... Yeah, I actually might not pick my settlement. Like, I can build up a temporary dock. I think there was one place where I could do a decent kind of... But defences, yeah. I'd need my defences, wouldn't I? I know the spot where it would work then. Well, at least the best spot. From what we have. Lovely areas, the stone circles, but you said not very large. Oh, what's this? Something here. What just marked this? I'll be getting rid of that one later. A bit of moonwalking. And hi, Kronos. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome to the community. And how have you been, Kronos? Really, it's terrible. It runs so nice on yours. Yeah, it's flawless. I don't see any problems with. There's a little jump now and again, but not much. Just that tiny little jump, let's say. I thought about the S series, but Series X. Oh yeah, it's definitely worth the extra money. Not only, let's say, can you do your own physical games, but it's much more powerful. Or if you're going to buy any, buy the X, definitely. Better, way better, yeah, and it is strife. Have a great day, stay safe everyone, and thanks for stopping by, Das. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Take care and stay safe, Das. Bye. I'm off swimming. Enjoy your day, Croc. Much love. And thanks, Williams, for hanging out. Yeah, I'll be going very, very shortly myself. I've been on just over 7 hours. But I was desperate to get this map kind of worked out, All the little things discovered, and I can go back and take them. But I think I've decided I'll build my farm here. Well, not here exactly, but somewhere here, and it's a large area. If I want a dock, I'll show you a spot here. That's not a bad area there. It's probably the best if I want a dock. Plus it's pretty close to some tin. I'm not sure about copper. Well, if I push in, there's probably copper as well. There's a couple of small islands, but they're not great. And I think there's another possible settlement along here, maybe somewhere. But none of them are good. So just a little bit more of this to discover, and then I'll be good. I'd say it's gonna get dark in a moment. Oh, food. Food is a big thing. Oh, here's another house. There's something here that needs to be taken out. Eventually I'll set up a forward camp down here for taking these out. Now we're just going for this one here, and then I'll save it. Oh, got some bones here, I'd say. There we go. Yeah, always take those. I don't think they spawn back, but you'll be needing them for the upgrades. And I'll just wait out here at this, and that's it, guys. I'll save it here. When you come back again, I'll have that explored, this little bit here, and this little bit here. And I will have picked out a site for the settlement. And what we can do, as I'm building that up, we can start getting the bronze and all of that. So if I want a dock, that's the spot there. If I want a decent one, let's say, I wouldn't mind going central. But probably the rest of this here is probably over here. But the problem is, I might even chance trying to get through the Black Forest, but I know I won't make it. But if there is another part to this meadows, it's got to be down here. I don't know, I might chance coming down here a little bit. Just like I did down here. Maybe this is not all of the meadows. Now, let's just make a fire before I go. I'll let this guy sit it out. There it is. Okay, I'll just save this one. And that's it. I think I'll leave it here, guys. I've been on almost 7.5 hours. Not a bad stream. I'll do later today. I'll do the rest of the mapping out, and I'll pick a settlement site, and I'll probably get a bit of digging done on it, and then we can start, going out and doing the proper quests. And you too, Monkey. And thanks for stopping by, and thanks everyone for watching, guys. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow at the same time. And of course, thanks for the follows. And the raids. Oh, it's always nice to have you here, Northwest. And hi, Duro. How are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, just getting ready to go. Really enjoying this game. But I think mapping it out was the best thing. At least, we can't say that, oh, we didn't know that was there, kind of thing. So yeah, we should be able to get some good kind of start on it. Oh, my back is killing me. 7 hours, kind of long. So what I'll do is, I'll get my phone ready, and some of our friends will be streaming. And we'll drop on over and we'll say hi. So goodbye, Monkey, Duru, Williams, and Das. Take care, guys. Also, Young and Phoenix and IROC. Have a good one, guys. Hufflepuff, Tigger, Brazen Blonde, Perry and Joe, if you're watching, and Terry. Take care, ladies. Also, thanks again for following Cronus. And of course, Stone Cold. Thanks for stopping by and raiding. And Northwest. Have a good one, Northwest. And of course, Ashling. Take care, Ashling. Let me see. Okay. And I think we mentioned that. Northwest. And of course, Dark Rider as well. That's everyone I can see on this, but there's obviously much more. So, my apologies to anyone I might have forgotten. To everyone who was watching and lurking, appreciate it, guys. Yeah, 7 hours or something like that. You're doing not bad, that's good to hear. Yeah. I've been getting some tests done all week. It's kind of ticked me off, you know what it's like. The waiting is the hard part, really, isn't it? Yeah, so I'll leave it here, guys. Back tomorrow again, and hopefully I'll be able to get another 7 hours out. But I will be doing a couple of hours on this probably today, doing the last of the mapping and deciding on where we're going to build our kind of farm settlement and work on that. We'll have to have a forge and probably a hog farm. I'll have to pick somewhere where there's hogs close by as well. That could be a thing, you see. But there's usually tons of those around, isn't there? Yeah, so I'll just get ready then and get ready to raid. So I hope each and every one of you guys has a great day and stay safe. So let's see who's streaming.